Oh, all right. Should be going live soon. Maybe. Come on, YouTube. There we go. All right, we're chilling. How you boys doing? Been talking to some of you guys in chat already. Decent amount of you guys were hanging out. But we'll wait for everyone else to get on in here. Alright, that's coming in live. Hero, Anzac, Vasil, Imperial, Dan, Qualid, no, Ualid, and Dam. How you boys doing? Kevin, John, Devin. A kid at my school is quarantined right now for it, so I'm shut down too. Bro, everything's shut down, man. We just got the news yesterday. It came quick. When the news came, it came quick. At first, it was like midway through the day yesterday. My roommate, Sean, literally texted me a screenshot of Barstool GVSU saying, like, basically a fake tweet of GV saying, like, hey, so with all the coronavirus concerns, basically, eat shit. You still got to come to class at 8 a.m. And then later that day, GV's like, yeah, so we're canceling all classes until the end of the month. And so all of us were celebrating. We went to the gym, played volleyball for ages. Then after that, we went out and partied. I was up late last night. I'm shocked. I'm feeling as good as I am. That's the first time I've drank in 2020. God, yeah. But then I wake up to the news this morning. One, everything that had value now doesn't have value. The stock market, cryptocurrency, gold is even going down. When does gold go down in a recession? Everything's going down, so that's cool. That's cool. I can show you a chart of my my Ethereum, my cryptocurrency. That was lovely to wake up to this morning. It dropped like 25-30%. And then the worst news of all, the GVSU Rec Center is closed. The gym! I can't go to the gym! There are some things that are sacred, and the church of the Holy Iron should be one of those things. Take a good last look at these. 2 weeks without the gym, man. I'm gonna be tiny. I'll be 130 pounds again by the end of this. Last time I was 130, I was like in 7th grade. You're gonna have to do online classes. So I'm actually in a gap year. So the classes bit doesn't really bother me at all. In fact, it was pretty cool. Because now all of my friends also have all their time off. So that's pretty dope. Who the fuck goes to the gym sick? Well, so the problem with that... the problem with that is you don't know that you're sick with coronavirus. That's the problem. But I don't know. I've got nothing else to do. Like on this side of the state, I've got like nothing else to do, especially in the middle of the day. Like this is like when I'd be hanging out, going to the gym, whatever. So I was like, fuck it, let's just live stream. Let's have a long ass live stream today. Get some good work done. I'm hoping, I swear to God, my gym back at home, my Fitness 19 that I go to, that better be open. Because if that's not open, I'm in some real trouble. Gonna have to start pulling out the P90X workouts. I'm gonna have to try something. It's too cold to go outside like that. If I could go outside, you know. God, I was just thinking about doing cardio. I don't know. I could do some cardio. I could do something. But like, literally stuck inside, I don't know what kind of workouts that we can do. No, I'm just messing around, boys. It's not the end of the world. Low-key, I do think it's a bit of a overreaction so far. But, yeah. Whoa, ooh, Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to touch that. I was trying to move this. No, stop. This. Why can't I move Streamlabs over? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Luna, you're here? What happened to Zager? Zager's heart stopped yesterday? Oh, shit. Is he... What's going on? If you go all day, you're going to upload the VOD? Yeah, it should go up right away by YouTube. Although... No, it should keep. I was going to say, I was kind of worried. Sometimes I feel like if you go beyond 4 hours, YouTube doesn't keep all the footage. But I think they've changed that. It should keep all the footage now. Bannerlord needs to drop a week early. They would make a killing. Yeah, I mean, at least that'll be something by the end of the month. Be able to do that. Yeah, I knew that Zager had seizures, so he stopped breathing. His heart stopped. He was revived. Thankfully, he's unconscious at the moment. Gotcha. Fuck. Well, hey, Luna, I'm sorry to hear that. Best of luck to you two. Seriously. Do more videos if your gym is off. We'll see. I have a lot of time now, so Zager's gonna make it. Zager's gonna be good. Alexis, good to see you. All right, boys, let's hop in on this. So, I'm trying to remember, where did we leave off last stream? We had a lot of money, a lot of dye works, some good equipment. Left off in a good place. Time to make some gains. Make some gains in here because can't make any more gains in the gym. It's a damn shame. They need to close all the schools in Ottawa County. Yeah, I get it. So this happened, guys. So this is what happened. Yesterday morning, we wake up to the news that there are confirmed two cases of coronavirus in the entire state of Michigan. Both of them on the east side, so not even on this side of the state. And in that same day, all the colleges shut down. Schools are gone. Like, man. Goal today, survive. Valentina, as long as she doesn't get wiped out, it's a good day. Yeah, Vasile, as much as I feel you on Fantasy Cow Radio, other people haven't really been feeling it. We've been getting really into Perisno, and honestly, if we're going to conquer all of Perisno by the end of the month, I kind of need to focus on that right now. Also, Fantasy Cow Radio very rapidly got to the point where it's a little repetitive now. We got our own faction, we've got a whole bunch of golems, a whole bunch of mages, and we're kind of just steamrolling everything, so that's just not as exciting. What's up, Rasmus? Wait, I'm sorry. The coronavirus is on the east side? Yeah,
love your channel.
What was that? Timothy, thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate that. Love your channel. Thank you. Yeah, coronavirus is on the east side of Michigan, so I'm really looking forward to going back to work on Sunday. Going back to the east side to work at the hospital. Yeah, that's going to be fun. As far as I know, neither of the cases are at my hospital. Got a little insider information about where those cases are, and neither one of them are really that close to us, but man. I think it's time to invest in the stock market in the coming months. Well, yeah. In the coming months. I don't know. I saw it was down like 7-8% today. I mean, if you think about it, it's not like recessions take a little longer than 2 weeks. I think there's more downside to come. I think there's a lot more downside to come. This isn't like other recessions. This isn't like where the effects of the coronavirus on the economy are like actually substantial. People are literally going to be staying home and not going out, not spending money, not stimulating the economy, and that's going to have a negative kind of feedback loop, because that's going to cause more businesses to have to either cut positions or close down. So all those employees are going to have less money. I think this one's going to be kind of rough, boys, if I'm being honest. My Nokia stock has dropped 15% in the last few days. Nokia? Son, are they still making phones? What do you mean? Are we going to lose VMP to Corona? Look, hey, I told you guys, joking about it the last stream, I was like, once I hear coronavirus is in Michigan, I'm coming to work with a mask on, and I'm doing every single run with a mask on. Every patient I talk to, gloves on. Ooh, excuse me, thank you. It's nice to meet you. VMP, so if coronavirus is airborne, isn't central air a bad thing? Yeah. It's crazy infectious. Janko, I was supposed to graduate next week. Now they postponed it. That's a rip. Yeah, they've already said that they won't walk this year. They'll graduate. They just won't have an actual ceremony, which some of my teammates are actually pretty happy about that. Aw, Luna. I'm waiting for that. That to pop off. VMP, did you watch The Address last night? I did. And I watched the Dow futures crash as he announced that. As Trump announced that we're going to do a travel ban on England. Or not England.
I'd never forgive me if I didn't donate at least once. He's an idiot, but he's our idiot. The one true D for dope of the stream.
You're here. To Zager, lads. To Zager. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. Make sure that, when he does wake up, you give him love for all of us, okay? Will there be a new Perisno episode today? Not today. Like I said, I went out last night. Drank for the first time in a while. And not gonna have a Perisno today, but I will have one for tomorrow. And I think... What's tomorrow? Friday? I'm gonna try to bank a few episodes in advance so that we will for sure have episodes throughout next week while I'm working. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get daily, but at least every other day while I'm working. All right, boys, we actually gotta get started on this. If you don't mind me, where's the hospital you work at? I mean, east side of Michigan. I'm willing to say that. I don't want to say the actual one. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. All right, boys. No message? Timothy. Hey, thank you for another $10, man. I appreciate that. There wasn't... Wait, am I seeing this wrong? Was there a message with that? I'm not seeing one. Well, either way. Thank you, man. Just to clarify, it's a very small percent and only old people and small children. Okay. Very small percent of what? People infected or the lethality rate? Currently, the lethality rate in the U.S. is something crazy like 7% or maybe higher than that, which is not right. The only reason it's that high is because we just don't know all the people who are infected because we're just not running any tests for some godforsaken reason. South Korea, a country many times smaller than us, is doing 15,000 tests a day. We did 8 tests yesterday. 8. for a country of 350 million. We did 8 tests. Bro. I would assume that our actual lethality rate is probably a lot closer to South Korea's, which is at like 0.1%. It's just that we don't know like 95% of the people that have it, or probably even more than that. We probably don't know 99% of the people that have coronavirus, because for 85% of them, the symptoms are mild. It's not severe at all. But we're just not running tests. Okay, what's the move today? How much money do we got? Good amount of money. We need to start building an army. That's the goal for today. Plain and simple. Some recruits. So all day, the whole 15 hours of... Wait, what? I'm not streaming for... Okay. Well, we might stream for like 6 hours. That'd be a record for me. We might stream for, you know, maybe 8 hours. If I mean, 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Streaming from now until 8 p.m. I don't know. How do the Twitch streamers do it? Good God, I can't imagine streaming for that long. When we did the Prophecy of Pendor stream, that was like a 4-hour, 5-hour stream. I was beat by the end of that. I was just like, I want to be done. I've had enough. This time of day is perfect for European viewers. I kind of figured. And since like a lot of, you know, this isn't an awful time for some of my American viewers, especially as we start going later. Especially the younger crowd, who a lot of them just don't have school. Wait, what am I doing? You boys. Jesus Christ, I don't know if they can actually beat looters. I guess we'll see.
Love your channel and school is shut down now, so.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Per Magnus, thank you, man. Oh my God, they actually killed one of my looters. Or my, well, basically looters, let's be honest. There you go, swatting recruit. They're so bad. Is it school shut down for you? NOK. What is that? Norwegian? They're shutting down schools in Norway? Are there enough people who live in Norway to have a large gathering of people? That's the real question. We're not taking that loot. Oh my God, I forgot about our armor. Valentina's looking like a medieval tank. Alright, we like that. Let's just go around and recruit for a little bit. Fridge full of sponsored energy drinks. Not me. I'm sponsored by Big Water. Big H2O. You know, there's some controversy around H2O. I understand it, you know. Everyone who's ever tried it, who's ever drank it, has become addicted. They literally can't live without it. But, look, they got some big paychecks coming in for me, so that's why I took the sponsorship. Big H2O. I'm in their pockets. Norwegian krona. It's West. I know what Norway is. Look, if you asked me to point it out on the map and gave me 2 or 3 guesses, I could for sure get it. I know it's one of the Scandinavian countries. The Norse gave us Vikings VMP. True. Was it this hysteric during Ebola? I can't remember. No, it wasn't. Definitely not. Because, and rightfully so, coronavirus is a lot more of a threat than Ebola really was. Did anyone ever even bring Ebola back to the US? I don't remember if they did or not. What was that? Hey, Decrazed Pancake. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $1. Once again, no message, huh? H2O, now available in Little Water and Big Water. Exactly. Bro, everyone dies who drinks water, though. Allegedly. Hey, what if we have the first, you know... There's a decent chance some of the first humans have been born that will be effectively immortal. I think there's a decent chance of that. Say some of the, you know, someone who's like 8 years old right now. Some of those kids. I think there's a decent chance we get significant life extension. Like huge life extension by the time they're old. I think I might just be a little too old. I don't know if we'll see effective immortality in my lifetime, but would not be surprised if someone like 20 years younger than me, they might make it. You better get Denmark correct. Damn right, Waller Cruz. Damn right. Could probably get Denmark. That's the one that's like...
You better get Denmark correct. Ambulance.
That's the one that's like...
Ambulance.
Ambulance. That's the one that's kind of like, Fuck, wait, no. That's the Netherlands. Oh, boy. Wait, no, isn't Denmark... Like, north of Germany? Do I have that right? North of Germany? Boy, this is rough. Why am I thinking of the Netherlands? Also, holy shit, we have a lot of those guys already. 40. Oh my god, I didn't realize I grabbed that many. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh boy. I know where Germany is. Okay, I know where Germany, I know where France is, Spain, like all the major ones. You know, Denmark, they're there. No, like Poland, next to Germany. Okay, hold up. Map of Europe. I want to see if I was right, and I will be honest. If like where I'm envisioning is right at all. No, I was right. Hey, I was fucking right. Denmark, to the north of Germany. Yeah, what the hell? Norway, Sweden, Finland. I think I would have gotten that too. I might have mixed up Norway and Sweden. I know where Finland is because I know of that. That's right across like the water from Estonia. I knew some foreign exchange students in high school from Estonia. Or, well, one from Estonia and one from Finland. VMP, where's Liechtenstein? All right, we don't got to get into this. We don't got to get that far into this, all right? Like, let's just... I'm 1 for 1 right now on European countries, and let's just extrapolate and assume that I'm going to go at 100% on all of them. Let's, I mean, you know... All right. Okay, let's level these boys up. What are we doing here? No, if you asked me what that body of water was, fuck, we're out of food already. This is off to a great start. All right, why is everyone saying Denmark is an imaginary place? Denmark is not real. Denmark is a sea? All right, look, I know you guys think it's funny to make fun of the American for his lack of understanding of geography, but understand this. I probably know more than most Americans just from EU4 alone. That's the only reason I know any of it. Let's be honest here. We don't teach that shit in school, like, at all. I took a European history class. 2 of them. Took one in high school, one in college. Still probably would mess up on a significant number of the European countries. Let's be honest. American school system for the win? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Not trying to lose 260 dinars a week. Does anything make money here? Why do I feel like I remember this town just sucks? Currently, a brewery, the cheapest one, makes the most amount of money right now. Lovely. Hey! Whew. Hey guys, you want to start my my wine business? For a small investment of 5,000 dinars, I can promise you, probably, you're going to profit 2 dinars a week. It will only take you, good God, 50 years to recoup what you've invested. Why is geography so terrible in the US? So I think, to, you know, play the devil's advocate for the US a little bit, we don't it's not like we're in Europe where like this is just surrounding countries. It's like y'all are really far away, okay? I don't know how else to put this. You guys are pretty far away, and it's not that important to know where all the little ones are. I would hope that most people would be able to say, oh, you know, England, France, Germany, the big ones. But, you know, if you start asking them to name Liechtenstein, I can understand them not understanding. For you guys that live in Europe, other countries are like basically states. Basically knowing the other states. In the US, you know, we don't live that close. It's not like we can't hop on a train and go through like 4 countries in 3 hours like some of you guys can. Jesus, -4, everything just loses money here. 150 a week. -80, what? I'm American and I can't name all the states. I can't name all the states either. I could get a decent portion of them. I bet I could get it. I could pick out and name. Ooh. All right, I don't want to talk too much because I might have to back this up. I bet I could get at least half of the states in the U.S. VMP, when are you going to start a CK2 game? Honestly, I'd like to at some point. Not sure when, though. Not sure when. Alright, I guess we'll just get this. Might have been a waste of 3,500 dinars, but so be it.
Use 2 minutes on.
What? What is that? 2 minutes on online.satera.com. So, is that like where they show you a map of everything and then you gotta name it all? Alright, you know what? If you really want to... rattle off about 30 or so VMP? 30 states? See, that just seems highly unnecessary.
Denmark is not real?
Magnus, stop. What are you doing? Oh, God. Oh, boy. These force bandits are about to just demolish all of my poor troops. Well, they gotta learn one way or another. Get in there, lads. Good luck. Those who are strong will survive. Those who don't, it was never meant to be. VP, you gonna play CK3? When is that coming out? I'll for sure play that. Alright, the real question is, how much damage do these force bandits do to us, even with this new armor? Alright, we're gonna try to distract as many of them as possible to give our peasants the best chance they can getting in there. Get them out of here. Alright, they're all facing me. This is working. Get in there, peasant boys! Godspeed! Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favors, I suppose. Ooh, okay. Take a little bit of damage. Not that bad, though. Not that bad. This new armor is definitely helping out. What is that guy swinging his axe at? There was literally no one near him, and he's just like, ah! He's like, if you ever look, like, in, certain TV shows or movies, like, when there's a big fight going on, and if you focus on singular actors in the background, and they're, like, just flailing their arms around, but there's no one they're actually fighting, they're not actually doing anything. That's what that guy was doing. Hey VMP, I don't know if this game's your style or not, but are you gonna play Bannerlord when it comes out? I don't know if that's, you know, like, it looks interesting, but I don't know if, like, you guys would be into it. You know, I know you guys are definitely not really into, you know, sandbox RPG type games, so, like, I understand if you guys aren't into it. If you guys aren't trying to play Bannerlord. Like, I'll probably play it by myself, you know what I mean? No, we're going to be grinding that when it comes out. Problem is, I think I'm going to be stuck at home. Because, my my parents and my sister are, for her spring break, going down to California to visit a bunch of different colleges, meet with different track coaches and whatnot. So I need to be home looking after our cats. So I'm going to be stuck there. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, 27 looters. That is perfect. I'm 100% sure your troops' IQ go up as they level up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What faction are you going to play first? I don't know. As we get closer to it, I'm going to have to do a lot more research because I haven't done a ton of research into basically the new lore and troop trees and whatnot in Bannerlord. So I definitely need to do that. I like the idea of Landia, looks interesting. Savage, finally done with your college work. Nice, nice. VMP is a Catman. Not willingly. Not willingly. Hey, Swati took Dirham back. That's cool. Actually, that kind of sucks. Damn it, Count Trumbaugh. I didn't even see this guy. I was chasing those guys across the entire map. And you just yoink them from me. Lame. Alright, our boy's getting a little tankier. I feel like we could probably continue to fight these forest bandits. I kind of want more than just 9 of them, though. Will we save these villagers? Nope. Ooh. Okay, they're following me. Yikes. Okay. I know I asked for more forest bandits, but I wasn't planning on that many. Alright. Oh shit. Now we're kind of outnumbered now too. Hey, but our boys have shields. Let it be known. Our boys have shields. You want to see progress? All right, Luna. All right, all right. Look what we're doing. We're training up the boys already. We're doing good. Too far, too far. Money. Oh, come on. Where are these arrows going? What the fuck? Our dudes have... What? Who did we level up into getting crossbows? Y'all are supposed to be knights! You're not Rodox, you are Swadians, sirs. Really? With a quarterstaff? I guess it does do blunt damage. Pierces through armor pretty well. I'll be honest, I don't know if we're winning. That dude is definitely not winning. Yep, down he goes. I think we toughed it out. Good work, good work. You're beating the most worthless enemies in the game. I want to see Sea Raiders getting beaten by Valentina. Alright, relax. We could take out Sea Raiders. Valentina could take out Sea Raiders. Do you see these guys? They almost got wiped out by some forest bandits. These guys need to level up first. Alright, we got some man-at-arms. Perfect. More footmen. Look. We'll get there. We will get there quite short. We're leveling up very quickly. Jesus. Alright, let's go rest these boys up a bit and recruit some new ones. Everybody wants to be a part of the Iron Maiden's army. Everybody. You making an army of Swadian knights? What tipped you off?
Try it.
Okay, Wallacruz, we will... Want me to do this right now? You guys want me to do that right now? Alright, what is this thing? Online.Terra... Where'd it go? .com/em/ Yikes. Yikes. Alright, boys. I guess we're starting. Map of Europe. Switzerland. That's this one. France. Slovenia? I know that's like ballpark over here. Like Czechoslovakia? Hungary. Fuck. What? No, don't make me click again. No, don't embarrass me. Can I skip? Can I do next? Slovenia. Romania. Oh, God, that's right. Serbia. Okay, all right. Unnecessary. I got it. Ireland. Belarus. Oh, my goodness. Okay, all right. Is that a country? You guys just yanking my chain here? Is that what's happening? I mean, once again, I think it's one of the ones over here. You got, so Greece, Romania. Is that Armenia? Belarus. Kosovo. North Macedonia? Which one? Is this Montenegro? Yeah, all right. Oh, fuck, I was not even remotely close. Oh, boy. Wait. Netherlands? Right? That's Denmark. Netherlands? Kosovo. We just saw this one. This one? Oh, perfect. What do we got here? Bulgaria. Oof. That's a rough one. I think that's like ballpark over here-ish. Bulgaria. Okay, all right, that's fair. Russia. That's that's a tough one. Cyprus? Oh, wait, that's an island, isn't it? This one? This island? Oh! Look at that! Okay, wait, Norway? I just learned this one. I mean, knew that the whole time. Portugal, easy. Germany, easy. Finland, easy. North, we just saw this one. Here? Boom. Luxembourg. This one, right? Czechia. Andorra. Wait, here? Is that this little one? Oh my God. I basically know all of Europe. Denmark. Lithuania. Fuck, which one's Lithuania? This one. Bosnia Herzegovina? That was the one over here, right? Okay, all right. Second guess is not bad. Croatia. Wait. Fuck. We saw this one already, and I already forgot about it. That's Albania? Oh, shit. Wait, this one. Shit. Wait. That's Romania. This is Albania. Okay, we're good. Belgium. Fuck. Fuck. God, Belgium is like a major country, isn't it? Wait, what's this country? Is this Belgium? Greece. Moldova. That's Montenegro. Is this one? Serbia. This one? Not bad. San Marino. What the fuck is San Marino? What are these towns? So this is Rome, right? Not sure what that is. Venice is like over here, isn't it? Okay, so they're including, that's all Spain. What is this? Is this San Marino? Malta. San Marino? Monaco. I have no idea what San Marino is, if I'm being honest. Absolutely no idea. Oh, so whatever that is. Okay. What is it? Liechtenstein? Was it this tiny one? Hey! Malta? Wait, we just saw this. This one? Yeah. Am I not doing better than you thought? Am I not doing better than you guys thought? Iceland. I know that. That's where the mountain is from. Montenegro. Yes. Vatican City State. Yes. Latvia. Wait. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Romania. Austria, Hungary. Spain. Ukraine. Serbia. This one? Yes. Wait. Czechoslovakia. Estonia. Hungary. Sweden. Monaco. Not bad for an American. Not bad for an American. 70%. And all my fuck ups were like these ones. I'll take it. I'll take that. Alright. Back into Mountain Blade. That's a C. A C minus, but that's a C. 70% is a C. That's low-key not that great. We passed, boys.
Impressed. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Okay, hand, okay, hand, okay, hand.
Thank you, Wallachers. I appreciate it. Thanks for the donos. Smartest American ever? We are truly fucked if that is the case. The ones in the red were the ones I guessed incorrectly. Alright. Back on the grind. God, alright, we need a pathfinding hero is what we need. Is what I'm very quickly realizing. Look, all I'm saying is, if I was playing more EU4, I've taken a hiatus from EU4 for the last couple months. If I was still in my EU4 days, easy 100%. Easy 100% there. I'll be honest, there were a decent amount of those that I did not. If you had asked me to name countries in Europe, I would have never gotten. What is North Macedonia? What is that? I've never heard of that before. The other ones I've at least heard of. I've heard of as countries. Would I have been able to recall them as countries? Maybe not. I've heard of San Marino. I didn't know maybe that it was a country. Never heard of North Macedonia. I knew of Serbia, Croatia, Montenegro. I've heard of all of those. I know that they're countries in that general vicinity. North Macedonia sounds like something out of Greek times, like Alexander the Great. Is that what he made? Start collecting companions. Honestly, we should get some intelligence companions at the very least. And of course, there are none here. Are they leveling up by themselves? Slowly. Do we have trainer? We must have some trainer skill. It's the north a bit of Macedonia. You don't say. You don't say. Katrine, no, Nazar. Alright, I guess we'll take Nazar. Katrine, are you even decent? I mean, they're cheap. I guess we'll take them. Sell this stuff off. North Macedonia is a new name? Oh, they renamed a country? What was it previously? Changed last year. Oh, I don't feel so bad now. I don't feel nearly as bad. Have you got enough enterprises to sit for a month or two in game to load up on cash? Yes. So we're building an army right now, but it's pretty cheap. Like, the army's pretty cheap. So we're still profiting. At the very least. Alexander the Great was the king of Macedon. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, let's wait for a bit. I don't want to charge all... I don't have that many man-at-arms yet. I don't think that they can just charge in and survive, necessarily. Or tell you what, everyone charge in except for cavalry. You follow me for a sec. We wait. We wait, and then we charge. Once the not-so-important infantry has distracted them. Nizar got a kill. Good for Nizar. And down he goes. To be expected. Don't want to get political, but do you have any opinions about Kosovo? Or do I know anything about it? I do not. I have heard the name. I cannot recall any news stories that I might have heard it in, though, so... And if I'm being honest, if I went back to that game and tried to name it on the map, I still would not get it, because I did not commit Kosovo to memory one bit at all. That's so sad. I literally just looked at it, and it came in, it left. You got a 70% on the U.S. states quiz? Honestly, that's probably around what I would get as well. It's the wet, like the middle of the country would be rough. The giant states that like 40,000 people live in are just ghost towns. Tumbleweed rolls by. Yeah, I would have a problem with a lot of those. I'd also... Now I think about it, I think I'd have a lot of struggle with the Northeast. I'd get New York, I'd get Pennsylvania, but like after that, and I'd get like Maine, but the ones that are like between that and all that stuff, I don't think I'd do so well. I don't think I'd do so well. VMP is about 15 years too young to know about the Balkans Wars? Do you mean the Balkan Wars? The Balkan Sea? Yeah, I cannot say that I know much about that. Or, like, anything, to be honest. Telling you VMP Hearts of Iron 4. I've watched a decent amount of people play Hearts of Iron 4. I've never gotten into it myself. I can only play one... grand strategy game at a time. One Paradox grand strategy game at a time. If I'm playing CK2, I'm playing CK2. If I'm playing EU4, I'm playing EU4. But I can't do multiple. It's too much. What's up, Helm? Yeah, so Grand Valley has completely shut down for the coronavirus. I can't even go to the rec center and work out, and I'm very upset about it. That's basically about it. VMP, if you had to eat yourself... Wait, if you had to, would you eat yourself for survival? What is that question? What do you mean? Would you eat yourself for survival? What? So you're saying, like, if you were starving, like, would you, like, eat a piece of your body for survival? I don't think that would really help. I do not think that would help. Really? Nobody? It's an incredibly unlikely scenario to be in where, like, in what scenario would you be in that you're that deprived of calories for so long that that's how you're gonna go. You're not gonna die from exposure to the environment or from a lack of clean water. It takes a long ass time to die from a lack of calories. And I think even if you were dying from calories, I don't think the answer is to, like, you know, lop off an arm and try to eat that for calories. One, because at that point you'd be so depleted that you're not going to get many calories out of it. And two, you're going to, one, probably kill yourself doing so. And two, even if you didn't kill yourself, you're probably spending more energy trying to not die from whatever appendage that you just lopped off. So no. I'm putting the VMP guarantee that in a survival situation, I will not eat myself. Are you using any mods? Not right now. We're just doing a plain hardcore Ironman run on vanilla. So basically, if we ever get taken out in battle, we have to start over. And this is our fourth run, our fourth attempt. It takes like 2 months to die from starvation? Exactly. And a lot of that depends on, you know, how much either fat or muscle mass you have on you to begin with. There was a morbidly obese guy, like 400 or 500 pounds, that went on a 1-year water fast. Did not have calories for an entire year. Just water and vitamins. Lost a bunch of weight. It worked out for him. And interesting about that was he had no loose skin after the fact. And I believe they think it's because, you know, he hadn't had calories in so long. He hadn't had protein, no amino acids, that his body was breaking down that what would normally on a normal person losing a ton of weight just be loose skin hanging there. The body was like, yeah, we need to break that shit down because we need any protein that we can get. So the dude had no loose skin afterwards. Which, if you think about it, that never happens. If someone loses, you know, 300 plus pounds, it's a tent. You know, I mean, your body was huge and your skin had to stretch to accommodate that. And if you take it all out, you know, you're going to have a loose skin. But this guy, because he fasted, did not. 3 days to die from a lack of water? Yeah. That's why I only go 2 days without water before I take my shirtless Instagram pics. Gotta get dehydrated to show the cuts, man. But not quite enough that you die. Not quite enough that you die. That's a joke. I don't even post on Instagram. It's been like several years. "3 days, quality." Supposedly 3 days. I've definitely gone more than 24 hours without water, and it's not that extreme. I'm guessing it just ramps up very quickly if you go longer than that. Things go bad quite fast. Dude, where are the heroes at? I need someone with pathfinding. Jesus. I mean, we'll keep looking. I mean, right now it's fine because we're just running around. The longer we spend, the more money we make. Like, it's whatever, but... Join the Serenids this stream? Never. VMP, Tinder dates are going to be hit or miss with coronavirus. Bro, I've got a great pickup line. "Girl, are you the coronavirus?" Because I'm kind of freaking out about you right now. We'll have to... Jeremis, just the man I was looking for. Can you save us from this virus? Thank you. Portia, you can go screw off. Now, I'll be honest, like... I haven't really been on the Tinder game recently. Just kind of got bored of it. Who the fuck are you? 18 of you. Really? Alright. Valentina could wipe them out by herself, but... Okay. See what happens. Heroes and native are all bad. True, but some are less bad. Jeremis is good just for the few stats that he gives. It's true that if you compare them to, say, Perisno heroes, yeah, they're all awful. They're all absolutely terrible. But it's all relative. It's relative to their competition. You gotta remember, in native, having like more than 50 HP is impressive. God, don't you just love it when you and the boys go into Serenade Lands to start an impromptu crusade? Oh, that headshot. Good job, lads. Even Jeremis is getting in on the action with his quarter step. VMP should never ever say that. It's awful. I only used it on one girl and she didn't respond. She sent me a pickup line, so I was like, oh, let me give her one back. And then I actually thought of my own one. And that was clearly a mistake. Also, holy Lord, run towards the Lord. Run towards the Lord. Scare them away. Holy, okay. Why do we go to Serenade Lands? 'Tis a silly place. let's leave this area. Lazlet is good for training up the boys. Welcome aboard. We just need one good... Hey, our first knight! Perfect. We just need, like, one good intelligence hero. I mean, I guess that'll have to be Jeremis for now. Oh, man. This is going to take forever. Zager's pickup was perfect. He spent 2 hours around me asking me how I thought someone should ask their friends out, and then I asked them out afterwards. That's a bold strategy. What the hell? Why did the Nords have a castle all the way over here? That is very far away from everything else. Nords are actually looking pretty powerful though. They've taken a couple castles, I think, from what they started on. VMP, when will you start the Gecko Kujo campaign? Look, I would like to play Gecko Kujo. I don't know if we have the time. There are 19 days. 19 days before Bannerlord, boys. That's actually a lot sooner. Like, until it comes, I will not process it until it's here and it has arrived. But the fact, like, we've been waiting years, literal years for this game, and it's 19 days away, boys. That's wild. Alain? Oh wait, you're Alain. All right. I guess we're just getting all the heroes. Why not? Why not? Well, okay, not Amira. Not Amira, but most of the heroes. What the hell is this? Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Make it to the castle. Make it to the castle. Perfect. That's actually a pretty freaking sizable deserter army there. Interesting. Alright, let's keep on buying more land. I'm fine with this taking us a little while to level up the troops because we just get more money. Dinars is the best cryptocurrency. Bro, at least it's not going down in value like my Ethereum is. Holy shit. 570 a week. That's perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Anyone want to be a bro and look up the price of Ethereum for me real quick? Nord trained footmen. I like how even the Sea Raiders are kind of scared of us now. Interesting. That's a large group of Sea Raiders too. Let's fight these guys. 22 trained footmen. I think we got him beat. Go break a lord out of prison? No, this is an awful idea. Because if we do that, then we lose. There we go. Finally got him. We've got a decent amount of heavy cav. We should be able to deal with these boys. Okay. Actually, I mean, they look pretty decent. These are basically Huskar lights, right? Trying to hit him in the foot. Good shot. For everyone, it looks like they're moving in slow motion compared to what I'm used to in Perisno. Like, everyone's just so fucking slow. We're slow, they're slow. 40 damage is enough to one-tap somebody. Like, what is this world? 122 euros? How much is that in freedom dollars? In freedom currency. VP, what are you going to do when you have to assault the palaces by yourself? Shit, I didn't think that far ahead. Hopefully not die. I don't know. I don't know. That or we just take out their entire garrison beforehand. If you wipe out their entire garrison in the siege, then you don't have to take out the palace. And if we have a bunch of knights backing us up, we should be okay just in general. Alright, as much as I would like to pick you guys up, you do not qualify. That's a lot of new man-at-arms. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get this snowball going, boys. Come here. Come here. VMP in Prisno, can you deposit and pick up all troops from or into a garrison? Yes. So it's Control S to pick up all troops from a garrison. Or from, like, if you're recruiting after a battle. Control A picks up all prisoners. And then Control with an arrow key basically deposits all troops. Oh boy, lost a man-at-arms. That's no good. Marlies, what's going on, man? You having a stroke there? $136? Alright, it's up a little bit. Woke up this morning, it was like 125 bucks. I was like, Jesus Christ, it was in the 200s last week. It was in the 200s a couple days ago. We out of money. Or food. It's not fantastic. Did I sell off my food? I don't think I did. Best looking faction in Perisno, in your opinion? I mean, Realm of the Falcon just looks so clean. They have such badass units. Like, they're just OP. They're definitely OP. Put a Bannerlord countdown on your streams? I'm not Streamlabs savvy enough to figure that one out. I don't have time for your petty dispute. If one of you leaves, then one of you leaves. It's not the end of the world for me. Alright, let's get in there. Sea Raiders, you shouldn't have came this far south. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, these are Swadian lands. Let's have everybody hold real quick. What's the highest character you've ever gotten in a Let's Play? Level 50. Drakeheart. some 57,000 kills on that character. I think that's a record. I don't think anyone's ever done that legit before. At least not on a Let's Play. 57,000 kills. Crap, we just stopped the charge of our own boys. Probably gonna have a few of them go down as a result of that. That's my bad. Somehow militia went down. They're not even in the fighting yet. Bruh. Alright, Luna, here's those Sea Raiders you wanted. You not entertained? They're dropping like flies. Not bad, not bad. Question is, should we become a mercenary yet? I don't know if it's worth it. I'm not sure if it's worth it yet. Depends who's at war with who. Or the Kurgats. Problem is when we become a mercenary, whenever and they're obviously at war with somebody, we lose out on all of our dye works or whatever we have in their land. So it's almost, we almost make more money by not being a mercenary. What the fuck kind of question is that, Zanok? What the hell? Oh my goodness, Hero, stop bothering me. Alright. Is anyone really going to study at home? It's funny. So as soon as it was announced, literally everyone was like looking at flights. They were going to go down to like Florida for like $60. Round trip to California for like $100, like stuff like that. And they're like, let's just hang out and party and whatnot. And they're like, we can do our classes during the day, do the online homework, and then just, you know, drink at night or whatever. And honestly, it's probably going to work out for them. Like, they're not wrong. Like, that's... They could totally do that. And it's for dirt cheap right now because flights are just... They're paying people to get on the airplanes. That's how cheap flights are. See you, Dallas, man. Borcha and Deshavi have pathfinding? I really don't want to get Borcha. I guess we might have to, though. It pains me to recruit that vagabond, but we might have to. That horse thief. VP, you excited for Season 2 of The Witcher? Of course. It's a ways away. I think they said next winter. Or, well, this winter. But sure. I'm totally down for when that does come out. Give me the spec. They don't like each other, though? Deshavi and Borcha? Alright, well, hey, whichever one we find first, because we definitely need some pathfinding. Fly on down to California so I can say hi? Hey, I didn't say I was going to. Hey, California, you guys are a hotbed for coronavirus right now. That's more risk than me working at the hospital. God.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
Blush. Thank you. Get ready for a restart today. Tucker, come here. Relax, relax. Restart who? Me? Never. Never restarted before. Never mind that 4.0 next to Valentina's name. This is the first run. Forget all the video evidence of the prior runs. This is the first run. The Iron Maiden has never died. feel like we're almost taking too many kills away from our troops. We're doing so much ourselves. Alright. What are we doing from here? We're just going charisma? Honestly, intelligence might be the move from here. It's going to take so long for everyone else to get pathfinding. Just get it ourselves. We've got time to level that up. The other ones were just practice runs. There you go. Thank you, Joel. Damn right. Damn right. You need the XP too? That's fair, that's fair. Okay, Jamis leveled up. Nice. Alright. Have you continue working on all the medical skills? Boy, alright, we should get him some equipment. I don't know what. Something better than the staff. I'll just give that. Can't use that. Do you have 7 strength? Oh, you do. Lovely. His pilgrim disguise is better than than their armor. Interesting. Okay. More Swadian knights. The army grows. Alain, we're just gonna make him a warrior? Is that what we're doing with him? I think so. Sure, Luna. I can't really do it from here too well, but remind me at the end of the stream. If a Chad and a Karen had a baby, what would we call it? If a Chad and a Karen... I've never heard of a Karen. Is a Karen like the female equivalent of a Chad? I thought that was a Stacy. Bro, Zenok is high right now. He's asking a lot of weird questions. I don't know what's going on with Zenok. Alright. Nizar is actually a decent intelligence hero. The more I'm looking at it. He just doesn't start with any skill points and anything relevant. We could have him work on pathfinding as well. He should level up quicker than we will. It's still worth it for us to invest in pathfinding. Yeah, it's still worth it for us to invest because, you know, as you see here, being the main character, we get additional bonuses. So it's worth it for us to put points into pathfinding and the medical skills, even if we have a hero that's going to have a higher skill level than us, like Jeremis, for example, because then our bonus just gets added onto theirs. So I think it is still worth it. Actually, training up on the Sea Raiders is working quite well. Let's keep doing that. These are some healthy Sea Raider parties too. 30, bunch of 30s, man. VP, rub your
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
Rub your hands next to the mic. ASMR? Is that what you guys are looking for? It's bugging me how small your inventory is. Oh, what, in Perisno? I did actually expand that last episode. I invested a point into it, and we'll probably invest another point. But I know what you mean, because we had so much space taken up with food. We only had, like, maybe 6 slots for equipment. So I did fix that a little bit. Oh, man, we just tanked a shot to the face from a... I saw that. I think it was a throwing axe. Just tanked that to the face. See, now, if I was a different YouTuber doing a hardcore Ironman run right now, and I just got hurt and got taken down really low, maybe I'd run away. Maybe I'd stay out of the fighting. Let my knights finish the job for me. But I'm not those YouTubers. We stay in. We make it interesting. And we don't die. At least not this run. We don't die. Not yet. What's the worst mod you've played? Ooh. See, here's the thing. I wouldn't make a series on a mod if I didn't like it. If I didn't like the mod. I can't say that I don't know. I don't know what the worst one would be. What are you guys thinking? Chris L, I said those YouTubers. I did not mention any names. If you want to, extrapolate, make your own guesses, so be it. But I did not use any names. Yeah, I have enjoyed pretty much all the mods that we've played. I can't think of anyone's. I'm trying to think of series that like I started playing and I was like, no, this isn't gonna work. And that doesn't really happen with mods. That might happen with games. I've tried a few other RPG games and thought like, nah, this isn't it, and stopped uploading it. But I can't say I've done that with mods though. Which playthrough was the least fun? Well, now that you mention it, Warsword Conquest. I know you guys love Warsword Conquest, but that mod, there's just, to me, that one feels like there's something missing. I still have fun playing it for a little bit, but I have trouble playing that one for a long time. It just feels like they missed something. More Sea Raiders. They're everywhere this one. They are everywhere on this run. VMP, I don't remember. Why do you have bad blood with Reformist? I don't want to get into it. Not right now. It was a long time ago. And I have not talked or had any interactions with him in years, so. It happens with Pendor. You still haven't finished it, VMP. That's kind of different. I like Pendor a lot more than Warsword Conquest. Warsword Conquest gets boring like 10 episodes in. Pendor more was like it takes a long time to make progress, and I didn't have that time. And so I stopped uploading it for, months, and it's hard to get back into it when we've, already been stopped it for months. No, for the Warhammer, it's like it's so hard to like train up armies, and I don't know, it's always felt like there's something missing in that mod. I'd have to really think about it to lay it out there concretely, but what's up, Blargman? We've just been streaming for a little bit. You missed, I don't know. We started the army. We've been talking a lot. You missed me acing a test naming all of the European countries. Right, guys? I aced it. 100%? 98%? Something like that. Why am I going here? Oh, that's right. To sell stuff off. Yeah, Prophecy of Pandora. Definitely my favorite mod. Wait, the one with the main story on the whole Earth seemed like it was getting rough. Oh my god, Tainted Paths? Twisted Paths? I don't even remember what it's called. Yeah, that one towards the end was rough. And that series was more frustrating to me for other reasons. One, you know, it's not a super polished mod. It was a very, very bold undertaking that they had. They really... They tried to add a lot, and sometimes it didn't always work out. But more than anything, what frustrated me with that series is like that was my shot. You know, you only get, like as a YouTuber, you only get like one shot from YouTube, where just for whatever reason they'll take a series, they'll take a video of yours, and just promote the shit out of it. It'll be on trending. For different people. It'll get 10 times the views as any other video for no, you know, reason. And you get like one of those. You get like one of those as a YouTuber. And it's really important that you know, seize that opportunity. And unfortunately, for that series, I didn't know how to progress the main storyline because the mod was not clear for the first 4 episodes. So we're basically dicking around for 4 episodes, not making any real progress. And I think that turned a lot of people away. Over 100,000 people watched that first episode. Over 100,000 people is my most viewed by far. And I didn't get to convert on a lot of those people because the next couple episodes weren't that great. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do. Because the mod was not clear. So it sucks. That was a big opportunity, and I was not able to capitalize on that. And you know, don't really know if I'll ever get that opportunity again. Like I said, most YouTubers you get it once. And I think part of that is because the YouTube algorithm looks at it now like, you know, hey, we promoted the shit out of that video, we gave him the chance, but didn't retain as many of those viewers as we might like, so might as well give someone else a shot. Lord Veteran Archers. These guys might kill a decent amount of us. Need the right map. Alright. I kind of had a feeling we'd lose a couple guys here, but I think we're going to get a lot of knights out of this. These guys are worth a lot of XP. Good stuff. Nazar seems to die a lot. What if you gave him better armor? I mean, look, at some point, look, right now, we're not worried about equipping our heroes. We are worried about getting as much money, getting dye works in every town first, then we can worry about that. What's up, Miriam? If you want to expand your channel, be the first to upload Bannerlord. I will not be the first, but I will try to be the most consistent, at least. I plan on really grinding Bannerlord when it comes out. Taking a little bit of time off of work, and yeah, I want to grind that shit. All right, Alayan. Right? We just said we were going to make him a strength guy, right? Yeah. There you go. We gave him a little something. Vassalage.
You want to hear a story?
Oh boy. Thank you for the $2, Zenok. Do I want to hear a story? You've been saying some interesting things so far this stream. Every time Zenok types, I get scared. Oh, alright. Hit me with it. Let's go, Zenok. What's the story? Please just make it... Don't get my channel demonetized. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Stream before Bannerlord is out? I plan on streaming before Bannerlord comes out and after it comes out. Hopefully. We'll see. I am kind of worried that my graphics card is not going to be up to task for Bannerlord. I don't know if it hasn't. 36 Sea Raiders. What are they doing this far south? Holy. Just saw a video of Bannerlord where the guy has 900 subscribers and 145k views on that video. Yeah, and so that's the other thing. So when I said, like, as a YouTuber, you get, like, one real shot at that, I meant for YouTubers with this style of uploading, where we're not making one-off videos, you're making series, right? If I were to make, you know, clickbait videos about Bannerlord, then sure, probably get a lot of views. A lot of traction, but at the same time, I think a lot of the subs that come out of that, a lot of the viewers that come out of that, how much, I mean, do they really even want? Where are the, oh, there they are. I was like, there's like 30 of these guys. Where are all of them at? Are they really gonna sit down and watch a long form, you know, playthrough content? I don't know. We'll see. I do like the idea of making a top 10 mods to play before Bannerlord. I'd probably have to make that pretty soon, though. I'd also want to make it look good. I wouldn't want it to just be like me talking to a mic with like a few pictures and whatnot. I want to actually be showing off some of the different things that the mods offer. Should I do top 10 or top 5? I feel like if we did top 5... I could go a little more into depth and actually show off the gameplay features of each of those mods. Whereas if it was top 10, you know, if I'm trying to keep this thing under 20 minutes, that's 2 minutes per mod. That's not a lot of time to actually show off what they have. Just need to post another cookie clicker video. That's funny. That was the most viewed video on my channel for the longest time. I think it wasn't until... I think it got surpassed before Tainted Paths. Tainted Paths is the biggest now, but... I think one of the Prophecy of Pendor, like, premieres was bigger eventually. Top 5? That's what I'm kind of thinking. So now, then the question is, what hits those top 5? I mean, for me, obviously Prophecy of Pendor. I want to put Perisno in there. Got to do at least one or the other between a Clash of Kings and a World of Ice and Fire. So that's 3. Top 5 with honorable mentions. I think that's probably what I would have to do. So we got top 3 with a Clash of Kings and a World of Ice and Fire. It's hard saying, like, what is the best. I mean, do you throw, like, a Fantasy Calradia in there? What about, like, a Nova Aetus? Or even something as basic as a Florus? You know what I mean? You throw one of the fantasy mods in there, like Star Wars Conquest. Throw Lord of the Rings in there. The Last Days. Last Days might actually be a contender for top 5. I don't think Star Wars Conquest is. Perisno, Pendor. I think maybe Fantasy Calradia. One of the Game of Thrones mods. You got 4. What's your last one? I think Lord of the Rings then, right? Wait, did I already name that? No, I didn't. Lord of the Rings? That rounds out your top 5, and then you have some honorable mentions. Yeah, like A New Dawn. That's not an easy list to make, man. Yeah, honorable mentions, you have stuff like, I'd say A New Dawn. Whatever the opposite. So whether a Clash of Kings or a World of Ice and Fire was in there, you'd say the other one would be an honorable mention. It'd be interesting. Yeah, probably throw Full Invasion in there as like a multiplayer mod. Obviously, it's not a single player, so that wouldn't really be considered, but you'd throw that in there as an honorable mention. I think the most polished ones deserve to be in the top 5. Exactly. What about like a Nova Atis? That's a fun one. They put a ton of work into that. That definitely deserves at least an honorable mention. Blood for Land is good. But see, that's the problem. There's so many mods. Like, we're going to have like 10 honorable mentions and then the top 5. So I don't know, it'd be a long video. I think like especially if you're trying to make, I don't want to say clickbaity, but I mean that is essentially kind of what it would be. You got to make it quick. I can't have like a 40-minute long video going into great detail about each of the mods. It's got to kind of be quick. You got to get through it. So yeah, I think we do 5. The top 5 that I can spend like 2 to 3 minutes on each one. Show off some of the gameplay, try to get footage on each of those mods, and then have another, honorable mentions, have like 10 or so where I'm only, maybe 30 seconds for each of those 10. Quick trying to give the overview of the mod, not really showing too much of it. Shouldn't you recruit some more men? Yeah, you're probably right. The thing is, if we get too much larger, we're not going to be able to catch a lot of these groups. We're going to be too slow. We leveled up again. Nice. First aid. Surgery? Wound treatment? I think surgery is more important right now. Yeah, we'll recruit a few more. I don't think we're trying to go too far above 40 troops, though. We just get too slow. What? I didn't even know you could... What? You can get trapped in a village? Not again, boys. Not again. We're not going down to that again. We're not losing another run. Favorite YouTuber or watch the most? Who's my favorite YouTuber? So I'll be honest, I don't have a ton of time to watch gaming. I watch Philip DeFranco every day for his news. I think he's a pretty unbiased source for the most part. Tell you recently I've been watching a lot of highlights. There's this streamer on Twitch named Ludwig. It was really fucking funny. So I watch some of his stuff. I watch his YouTube highlights. I don't watch him stream. Who else do I really watch right now? I watch The Hill for my like political like news and all that stuff. I think they're pretty good. Actually, I could probably just look at my YouTube homepage right now. What do we got? Who would I look and watch? Every now and again, I'll watch the Viper. He's probably the best Age of Empires player in the world right now. And Age of Empires 2 is making a comeback for whatever reason, but I'm about it. I like it. It's fun to watch. Gives you some good old nostalgia vibes.
Okay, so when I was a wee lad, my family had a huge property. I would ride on backs of some real friendly snapping turtles I named Lucky and soon began to breed them. Now they have like 100. It's a problem.
Wait, what? Thank you for the 10, Zenog. What? I gotta look at this again. What did that message say? When I was a wee lad, my family had a huge property. I would ride on backs of some real friendly snapping turtles I named Lucky and soon began to breed them. Now they have like 100 plus. It's a problem. How large are snapping turtles that you could ride on them? They're like tortoise sized? I can't tell if he's fucking with me or not. I can't tell if Zenok is fucking with me. If Zenok is just high out of his mind right now. People are realizing older games are amazing. Yeah, and well, they keep on coming out with updates for Age of Empires too, so people, I don't know, there's always new content. They come out with new civs, new unique units, stuff like that. Viper's been the best AoE player since like 2012. He took a break at one point. He took a couple years off. And it took a little while for him to come back. And then Viper is just so good that he instantly jumped to the top of the ranks again. Any chance for a character tier list? We'll see. Maybe. Maybe by the end of the stream we could start a character tier list. The plan is simple. There we go. Someone else watches Ludwig. Alright, so what other YouTubers am I watching right now? Like I said, not a lot of gaming content. Dude, you know who's been fucking fire? Logan Paul. Have you guys seen his... It's since 2012. Since the new year. His vlogs have been insane. Like, they're not geared towards kids anymore. He has porn stars in, like, all of his vlogs. Like, they're wild. And they're, like, quick, like, 4, 5, 6 minute long videos. And it's like some adult content. It's, you know, adult humor and all that. It's great. That shit has been very entertaining. He's had the biggest turnaround so far. Yeah, I used to watch Zero Empires. Now I watch T90. Didn't Zero Empires kind of stop? I don't remember. I just haven't really seen Zero Empires at all recently. I don't think he uploads much. T90's good though. He's pretty funny. Wait, 2012? What? Oh, did I say 2020? Or did I say 2012 instead of 2020? I meant 2020. I was still thinking 2012 because when we were talking about Viper. Alright, alright. Relax, relax. Hey, I barely got any sleep last night. Still waking up. Hey, some free swatting units. Awesome. Anzac, I'm with you with Jake. I'm with you with Jake. Still not a big fan of Jake Paul. But I'm telling you, give Logan's vlogs a shot. If you don't like him, then you don't like him. So be it. But I didn't like his old ones. I didn't like his ones when, even before the, Suicide Forest thing. I wasn't a fan of those. But the new ones have been pretty wild, man. I watch a guy, what's his name? Joseph Carlson. He's pretty cool. He talks, he just uploaded 7 minutes ago. Nice. He's a guy, he's like a financial advice channel, except I don't know how much, I guess a little bit, like, not so much advice as just, informational channel. And it's basically him documenting his journey of investing. He's like super transparent, shows you everything that he's been working on in his 401k and whatnot. He's big on 37 Cricket Horse Archers. No, thank you. He's big into financial independence. Not necessarily part of the FIRE movement. So FIRE is financial independence, retire early, I think, something along those lines. But he's big on like dividend investing, and so like once a week he'll upload like a 30-40 minute long video, talks about some of the stuff going on in the news right now, and talks about like his methodology and why he's investing in what he is. And I've learned a lot. It's pretty cool. So I'll watch that. Let me go through the rest of my my channels here. I still watch some RuneScape videos. I don't know why. I haven't played RuneScape in years, like so long, but I find them interesting. Like the PKing videos or like some botting videos, like when they bust people that have farms of bots, making them thousands of dollars IRL. Some of them hundreds of thousands of dollars by just selling off RuneScape gold. Alright, Anzac, if you don't want to give it a shot, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's a free world. There's plenty of good content out there. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I think it's at least worth taking a look at, seeing if you like that type of humor or not. I always hear Americans talk about 401k. I don't understand what it is. It's basically like a retirement fund. So you put money into it as you work, and basically you get tax advantages like later down the road. Like you can't take that money out until you're ready to retire, but as a result there are tax benefits to that. I believe it's taxed when you take it out. It's taxed when you take it out, so, and it is not taxed when you put it into the 401k. So if you're making like 200k a year, that's a lot of money. If you're making like 100k a year.
Have stories about my days as a mole man and such.
Alright, so that settles the question of whether or not Zenok was fucking with us. If you're making 100k a year, like, throughout most of your working career, you can put some of that in the 401k so that it isn't taxed, and then say you retire, and then you only take out 50k of it a year, you're taxed as if you're only making 50k a year instead of making that 100k, if that makes any sense at all. Yeah, most countries have something similar to it. Like I think in Australia, it's called their supers. No, it's not a 401k. It's like supers or something like that. VMP, I doubt you watched Logan because of his humor. Honestly, I do find him relatively funny, like in some of the new stuff. More than anything, it's kind of like I don't know if it's like a curiosity. Like it's wild just seeing that lifestyle. Like I can't comprehend living the lifestyle that he lives. Not because like, oh, he's super rich or what, but like just the social media influencer lifestyle is just, I don't know, it's crazy to me. Alright, boys. I got bad news. I'm already feeling it in my throat, and we're only 2 hours in. I do not think we're making it to 6 hours. I'll try to make it as long as I can, but there's no way I'm making it 3 times as long when my voice is already sore. I was not, like, yelling last night either when we were at the party. It's not like I was... Oh, I did sing. A little bit. I did sing a little bit. Yeah, that's probably why the vocal cords are a little rough. Here it's called the Kiwi Saver. Wait. The Kiwi Saver? Is that for real? Like, where do you live? New Zealand? Right? The Kiwi Saver? That sounds like that's like an Onion article.
Lived in a tunnel for like 2 years.
Zanok. Thank you for the super chats, but what the hell, man? I cannot follow your lifestyle. VMP, did you watch Filthy Frank, Max, etc. during that era? Filthy Frank? I'll be honest, I'm not really sure who Filthy Frank is. I've heard of him. I'm not entirely sure who he is. Or Max. VMP, try getting some honey. Usually helps. That requires going to the store. I'm posted up right now. You should get a larger shield, VMP. This is kind of a bad shield. You're saying the Huskar shield is bigger? We'll go look for one. It's probably a good idea. It's a good time in the tunnels. Zanok, stop. Still making plenty of money. Still making plenty of money. Wait, what am I doing? Arms. Alright, well, this heavy kite shield is better. We'll get that for the time being. It's the same size, but more durability, more resistance. We'll take it. Honey, whiskey, and lemon is like a superfood. The last thing I want right now is alcohol. Dude, I'm a fucking lightweight now. I haven't drank in so long. I had 2 tall boys last night, and that was it. And like, I was decently, you know, I was not by any means drunk or wasted, but 2 Red's Twisted Lemonades, tall boys. That was plenty. Although I will say, I think those Twisteds are undercover. Ooh, nice headshot. I think those Twisteds are undercover very dangerous because I think it was 8%. That's a lot. That's a lot for a hard lemonade, man. You ever been outside the U.S. Except Canada? Yeah. Been we lost a night.
I had a supply of gunpowder, wood, and lights.
Had a supply of gunpowder, wood, and light. What the? The story of Zanok's life is a true masterpiece. It's an enigma. Bruh, two tall boys, 8% tall boys. So that's probably like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Probably like 6 or 7 Bud Lights. 6 or 7 like beers. Not that much. Like I said, I was a fucking lightweight. Like 6 or 7 beers got me, like the equivalent of that got me buzzed last night. Where honestly I was at a good place. Perfectly coherent. Wasn't sending out any like, you know, bad texts or Snapchats that I wasn't supposed to be. Like, I was having a good time. And shoot, I'm here for it. I'm like, if that's just how I am from now on, I'm ready because that was cheap. That was like $7 for the two of them, and I was good to go. Why do I keep selling off my horse? Your college drinking days are over. I'll be honest, they never really started. My college drinking days never really started. At my prime, at my peak, it was still probably only like once a month I'd go out. Now it's like once every 2 months. Nice. Bunch of footmen. I have an idea for a public service stream. Since Corona beer has hit an all-time low in sales, can we have a stream where we all drink it and use all proceeds to buy more Corona beer? What? See, I don't like beer. I'm not a fan of beer. The only beer I've ever found that I liked was we went to a brewery here in Grand Rapids, and I got to try Dragon's Milk. I really liked Dragon's Milk White. It's not as strong as the regular Dragon's Milk, and it's got like this chocolatey flavor to it. It was really good. Only beer I've ever liked. You ever... What was that? What was that drink? Purple Passion drink. It's Everclear and grape juice. No, I have not. Like I said, even in my quote-unquote prime, I didn't really drink all that much. I started late. I didn't drink until I was like 20 years old. And 2 years after that, I'm past my prime. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I gave up drinking after I figured out I could go on holiday twice a year if I stopped drinking. Hey, and honestly, it's good for you. Like, it's a lot of calories. It's not good for your liver. If you're going to drink, do so in moderation. Save a lot of money. You're healthier. And just personally, like if I'm going out like that, I don't want to be any more than buzzed. Not Your Father's Root Beer is pretty good. I think some of my friends have had that before. I haven't tried it yet, though. You were under 21, that's alright, keep your secrets then. Now, I'm quite open about it, that, you know, my friends started drinking when we were, like, freshmen in high school, and I never drank with them. Like, I was with them, I was the dad, I took care of them. And then, like, even college, my freshman year, didn't drink. It wasn't until, like, the very end of my sophomore year. I was, like, 20 years old already. What are the stages of being drunk? I don't know. You mean like what are different levels? I feel like so you've got like sober, buzzed, and right around buzzed is I think like tipsy. Then you've got drunk, hammered, wasted, blackout. Something like that probably. Like I said, I am not the most experienced myself at this. I rarely, if ever, go beyond that first level of buzzed. Yeah, I'm gonna have problems this summer because so all my roommates are over in Detroit now, working for the same company, and it sounds like they've been going out and partying in downtown Detroit pretty much every single weekend. And, you know, they're making $70K a year now, so they can afford to do that. But I cannot. I cannot afford to do that. When I drink, like I said, like last night, got 2 tall boys. It was like $7, and that was good for me. These guys are dropping like $100 a night on drinks. That's above my pay grade, quite literally. All right, I don't want to fight you guys during the night. There we go. VMP, that's why you don't have a girlfriend? Wait. For which reason? I don't have a girlfriend because I have commitment issues. I can't even pretend to blame it on me being cheap. Or not going out. What the fuck? I've got some spiky leaves. Don't know the English word. Acupuncture? What? You've got I've got acupuncture if you want it, VMP. If you want me to stab you with some small needles. Maybe larger needles. It's much cheaper to go to a liquor store and have a party at home. Yeah, exactly. And that's the college lifestyle. You can get 7 shots for $7 where I'm from? What the hell, man? Yeah, not where I'm from. That's why I hate going. I'll go out to bars with them, but I won't drink when I'm out because it's so expensive. Even if I wanted to drink, I wouldn't do it there. I'm not gonna do it for like, $5-6 a drink. VMP is not a cohabitation person? What is a cohabitation person? If by that you mean VMP is a single person, then you'd be okay, fair. We're just trying to use a larger word to make it not sound as harsh. That's fair. VMP is between a virgin and a complete Chad. Look, I've said it before. I've made this comparison. I've said this amongst friends. It is the duality of VMP. I can be many things, and it varies at the moment. I can be that, that stereotypical Chad, all about the gym, sports bro, whatever. Hang out with the guys. I can also be, just chill, trying to get my game on. I can also go watch Bachelor with all my female friends and have a blast doing that. Have Bachelor and wine night. I quite enjoy those nights. It's a lot of fun. I think it is good to be well-rounded. And don't let yourself just be, contained into a box based on stereotypes and whatnot. Do what you enjoy. Speaking of The Bachelor, not very happy with how this season ended. So lame. VMP is a simp? Alright, hold up. I am everything but that. I said duality of VMP. I'm everything. I'm well-rounded. I'm not a simp, though. Female friends? What the fuck is that? See, that's what I'm talking about, boys. You gotta get out there. Look, having some really close friends that are girls is very, very important, I think. They can be so helpful. They can be the best wingmen out there. In my experience, they're always perfectly willing to go out and help you pick out outfits because, I'm sure a lot of you guys are like me with no fashion sense. If you're having girl problems, you talk to them and they can probably explain to you, if you're not understanding, what is this girl doing? What does she want? They'll probably know. You show them the text and they're like, she's not into you, or she just wants a little more attention. She needs you to give some feedback, or like, whatever the case may be. And just period. I think you'd find out they might be into some of the same stuff you are. For me, that's Bachelorette or volleyball. Okay, I'm not a furry either. I'm not a simp and I'm not a furry. I said I was well-rounded, not that I was a jack of literally all trades. Okay? Big difference. Big facts. One of mine taught me how to ask out your current girlfriend. Exactly. Shoot, I ask mine like when I'm running out of good date ideas. And she sent me like a paragraph with like 40 of them. And then it was awkward because then her roommate tried to ask me out on a date, and she thought that I was asking her for date ideas for her own roommate, and I was like, nope, that was not for her. Wasn't supposed to be, at least. 43 Tundra Bandits. Best life lesson I will ever give is learn to cook. That's something I need to do. You know what the majority of what I've eaten this week is? The discount food store that I get my groceries from had a really good deal on Jimmy Dean breakfast sausages. Turkey breakfast sausages. It was like $3 for a gigantic box of them that had like 60 sausages in them. $3. I bought like 4 or 5 boxes, and that is all I have been eating this week. And it's great. Tons of protein. It's like 20 grams of protein for every 200 calories. That's awesome. That means if I eat, say, probably eat like 3,500 calories in a day, that's 350 grams of protein. That's a ton. But it's not great. It was that, turkey wraps with mustard. Because that's all I had, was just turkey wraps and a tortilla with mustard. Those were not great. Some cottage cheese. I'm sure I ate other things. I think I bought a couple bags of chips. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. VMP's been eating a ton of sausages. Damn it, I wasn't even thinking like that. That would be factually accurate. VMP is a sausage lover? Question mark? Wait, do you only eat 3,500? I'm not entirely sure. I don't count my calories. But if I had to ballpark it, I'm guessing it's around 3,500. Which, that's a decent amount of calories. That's a decent amount of calories for most people. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? We need to max out this stuff. Let's do power draw. Sodium and cholesterol getting effed. So here's the thing. Sodium, you have a fair point, but You piss salt out all the time. As for the cholesterol, as long as you're not having a lot of sugar, as long as you're not eating a lot of sugar, cholesterol is fine, man. That's basically the entire premise of the keto diet. Cholesterol becomes the plaques, forms like the plaque that really fucks up your arterial walls in the presence of sugar. Also, they were turkey sausages, I will point out. So not as bad as, other sausages. Tell you what, I am curious. So I'll look it up. Once the stream's done. I am sure the salt was probably pretty high. I don't know if the cholesterol was really that crazy though. chill stream, but how about some more dicey fights? So here's the problem, is there aren't really any dicey fights for us to take right now. The only dicier fights than these guys are lords and castles, and we are neither a mercenary nor a lord, so we cannot fight those people currently. We would like to at some point, though. But that's fine for the time being. We're still building up cash. We're still building up the army. The knights are starting to get pretty high up there. The knight count is going up. What's up, Legrand? Green P, the best way I found to lose weight is to eat as little sweets and carbs and to only eat lean meats. Yeah, I mean, it is incredibly hard to consume like a ton of calories if you're eating lean meats. You know how much chicken you have to eat like 2,500 calories worth of chicken is so much. Like 2,500 calories of chicken is an obscene amount of chicken to try to eat. You mean Turkey is in the chicken or the country? Turkey is in the bird. Yeah. I was not saying, oh, look at these Turkish sausages. They're clearly not as fatty as the American ones. Bro, Zanok is... What are you on? Zanok, like, what are you taking right now? Why are you the way that you are, Zanok? I'm curious. I will offer one petrified turtle for a stick that bends good. What is going on with him and... I bet the mountain does that just for breakfast. Oh, I'm sure he does. And honestly, a lot of the strongmen talk about how it's hard to consume the amount of calories that they do. In a healthy way. If you watch Eddie Hall, then he talks about, oh, it's easy. I just eat 3 liters of ice cream a day, and that's all the calories I need. But when they're competing, it's, you know, it can be difficult just to eat like 8, 9, 10,000 calories a day sometimes. Ooh, fuck, we're kind of low. I heard, oh my god, our horse has become a unicorn. Look at this majestic mount. Damn, that thing. Oh no, the horse is nearly dead too. Where are these guys at? Tried hiding. Little did he know, my knights have GPS on them, and they were able to track this guy. This guy thought he was safe. He was like, sweet, I've successfully hidden behind this rock. All my knights. That meme where their eyes are glowing and whatnot. It's butter time. They don't say Turks have big sausages for no reason. Is that a stereotype? I'll be honest, I've never heard either way, so, you know, maybe that's the case. If I start spreading that stereotype, will I get Bannerlord access earlier? Tail Worlds? I know you guys are from Turkey. Dictator, I mean President Erdogan, do you want to hit me up? Like, what do you need? Eddie Hall is the G. His deadlift record was scary. When he bled, I thought he died. Yeah, Thor is going for his deadlift record in a month, a couple weeks from now. Oh, I hope it doesn't get canceled. There's a World's Strongest Man competition in Dubai, and he will be attempting the deadlift record. And I think he's got it in him. His practice, like his practice deadlifts have been insane recently. He deadlifted, I think it was like 1,020 or 1,030 pounds for 2 reps, and it was an easy 2 reps. Are you kidding me? Half a ton? 1,030 pounds? Lifted that for 2? I don't know. I don't feel like doing the regular tournaments, if I'm being honest, anymore. What's the time between gambles? I think it's like 4 minutes. You call him dictator, now the stream will be banned in Turkey. To be fair, I will say I don't think I am the most informed on Erdogan. So I joke, but I'm not informed enough to really make accurate political statements on Turkey. By the way, lore-wise, Drake is long dead? Question mark. So here's how the timeline for Prophecy of Pandora goes. Even though Drakeheart was one of the most recent series. Okay, so here's we go. Edward Longshanks, even though it's the most recent series, he is the oldest character. Then after Edward comes Drakeheart. After Drakeheart comes Cortain. Then Zanin. In the timeline. Does that make sense? And so in the D&D series that I had made and wanted to do, it would explain, it would connect all those storylines. But unfortunately, that may never happen. We may never get to see those stories. You may never get to find out what happened to Drakeheart. Where's the frickin' Guildmaster at? Did I miss him? VMP, what will your family name be for Bannerlord? Guys, I think the first series in Bannerlord has got to be Ron Beringsworth. Am I right? It's got to be Ron Beringsworth. So it's going to be the Beringsworth clan. And I'm excited. I'm ready for it. Yeah, I'm trying to think who would directly be in the D&D series. So how it was working was Drakeheart was with the party at first. You know, it was starting out with when Drakeheart was super young. The first part of the story was going to really be, so obviously him building up a friendship with the actual party members and whatnot, and then eventually leading to kind of showing his motivation for setting out, becoming an adventurer. At which point he'd split off from the party, and that's where lore-wise our Prophecy of Pandora campaign was. And then the party would continue doing their own things off in the background while, you know, Drake is doing his rise to power, eventually becomes king of all that. Along the way, eventually run into Edward Longshanks, and further past that, oh no, not quite further past that, you'll see Cortain. If that makes sense. I don't want to give too much away, because at some point we might go back to it. Bannerlord Ironman challenge featuring Ron of the Beringsworth clan. I mean, you might be predicting something. You might be predicting something. Diogo, I'm doing good. How are you feeling, man? See, here's the thing, though. Only problem with that is I want to play as Vlandia, as a Vlandian, and I think Ron Beringsworth. Well, I guess Ron Beringsworth is on horseback, so I guess he could be Vlandian. That's fine. Otherwise, I was going to say Ron Beringsworth should be their equivalent of Nords. What is that? Sturgia or something like that? Who are the Nords in Bannerlord? Will he/she be one of the ancestors of Ron, or will he travel through time? No need for time travel. Ron is just who he is. Ron hasn't been in any Calradia series yet, so I don't see why not. Why he couldn't, after he's done with Prisno, set sail again and land in Calradia. Oh boy. Guys, my throat is really dying here. Ah! Will you ever do Viking Conquest again? I mean, honestly, probably not. We already did a series on that, and like I said, there's just not enough time. Prisno might be our last series before Bannerlord. Okay. We're getting up there. I've just been kind of chillaxing and talking to you guys, but 25 nights, we're looking pretty good. You need to stream more often so your throat gets used to it. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that I went out last night, and the more I think about it, did a lot of, singing. Like, the singing you do at parties along to, old hits like, what's it called? By Waka Flocka. What's that song called? Oh, it's killing me. No Hands. No Hands by Waka Flocka. Like, that comes on, and you gotta just scream sing to it. That's basically all it is. And, yeah, doing that a few times. Now my throat is the way that it is. Plain and simple. Alright, Jeremias. Perfect. I'm not really sure what to do with Leslet here. We already have enough intelligence heroes. He has 0 tactics, so he's just a good trader or trainer. I think we're just gonna make him a fighter. And Katrine, I don't even know what we're doing with you. Looting? Sure. Yeah, no hands, exactly. That's no, not Party in the USA. Although I probably would have sung to that as well. So that's why my vocal cords were already a little beaten down. Time to join a kingdom? Yeah, I think we're getting there. Maybe we won't. Maybe we don't have to be a mercenary. I think the move might be to just join a kingdom. See, the thing is, I think Swati is actually kind of strong right now, and that's not what we want. I know it doesn't sound like it makes a lot of sense if we're joining Swatia, but we want Swatia to be weak. We want them to have lost castles. So we come in, we take a few of those castles, towns back. They're given to us. And then eventually, we can rebel. We can rebel with, like, half the towns. And it's a lot easier. But they're beefy right now. Swati is beefy. Well, either way, I think it's time to join. I don't got much else to do. Are they still at war? They're at war with the Kirkits right now? Not exactly a fun faction to fight, if I'm being honest. I have some ones I would prefer, but we can make do. Alright, let's go find King Harless. You should stay in a town for a while to get some non-crude plate mail before you become a lord. Traveling to Praven. Alright, he'll be here soon. Close to Uxhall, never mind. We'll go meet him there. We'll meet him along the way. Should try a series in Bannerlord with only two-handed weapons. That might be doable in Bannerlord because if I remember correctly, I saw a perk where with two-handed weapons you can basically be a Jedi and deflect arrows out of the air. Ooh, hello. Oh, I didn't know. Wait, they're at war with the Rodox too? Oh, just the Rodox, no longer the Kurgats. Gotcha. Oh, they're getting... Oh, no. Oh, man. King Gravith came in hot. 73 Rodox sergeants. Or, sorry, 79 sergeants, 73 sharpshooters. Fuck. Meanwhile, Uxhall, only 15 knights. I have more knights than all of Uxhall, all of Count Clargus, and all of King Harless combined. They're fucked. They are fucked. I want to watch this play out. Screw it. What memes do you think will come out after Bannerlord? Mountain Blade 3, when? When are we getting the ultimate 3D VR MMO RPG experience? And that's not going to come out till like 2040. Is that 1,000? Wow. Rodox managed to put together an army of over 1,000. 1,111. 1111. That's very impressive for native. An army that large is quite impressive. Oh shit, we're out of food. Can I just... Don't mind me. There's like people dying around us. We're just like, you. If you think about it, a lot of you will not be around tomorrow, so you guys will not need this food. So we shall acquire this food. VMP's been stealing their knights. We've been training up their knights. Boy, those Rodox keep getting reinforcements. That is brutal. That's a fat rip right there. Count Delinard came in with like 40 troops like, don't worry boys, I can save this. Narrator, he could not. He could not. It'd be cool to spectate those fights and just watch. That would be kind of dope. That'd be a cool thing to add into Bannerlord. Somehow I don't think they will. That'd be kind of surprising. Alright, let's see. If they go to Voluka, I kind of want to break out one of the lords. What? Get out here. Voluka. Count Riss is in there. King Gravith didn't end up getting... King Gravith lost a lot of guys there. Wow. Yeah, he lost a lot of his units. So the Swadians put up a good fight. It was just they were outnumbered like 3-1. 2-1. Where did they manage to capture him? Like, what happened? Alright, let's see if we can prison break here. It's a dumb move. Don't get me wrong. I understand prison breaking is a dumb move. That's not going to stop me from wanting to try it out. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Castle Guard? Just one? Easy money. Who's imprisoned here? Okay, he got on us fast. Was not expecting him to be that fast. These guys are tanky, man. What the fuck? Whew. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's break this boy out of here. Where's he at? Fuck, where's this guy at? Did not just risk my life for this. Count Riss. Come to get you out of here. Oh my god. Look at this old man. Jesus. 836 renown is decent. Alright. Try to stay out the fighting. Aren't there some, like, right around the corner here? Okay, that's what I thought. Are you fucking kidding me? There's an invisible wall there? Bruh! What the f... You don't hit me hard enough, little Rodox. Bro, look at these arrows! Look at these arrows! Just flown in midair. Those all should have been headshots. Bullshit. Alright. Who else we got? You're getting anxiety from this? Uh-huh. Hey, you guys were accusing me of not taking hard enough fights, even though there were no harder fights for us to take, so... Had to do something. How long is that shield gonna hold up? Oh, I guess long enough. Easy, baby. 7 relationship with him, gain some honor. I mean, it's not the worst idea. Doing those types of prison breakouts is... That'll help us in the long run when we need to convince these lords to join us when we rebel. However, I also am not sure how many swatting lords are even held captive right now. A bunch of them got taken out in the siege, but I didn't see... I should have looked at the Rodok parties to see where they were going and who was going to be held captive where. Can we just please be able to sprint in Bannerlord? I think they do have that. Alright, well, I'm guessing King Harless did not get captured. So let's head over to Praven and wait for him to spawn back in. Oh, didn't take too long. Yeah, we survived. We survived. There was no worry. Alright. My lord, come to offer you my sword and vassalage. Alright. Seem to have the makings of a good war leader. For a woman to show such skill is an uncommon thing in Calradia, but not completely without precedent. So you cannot afford to grant me a fief. We could marry one of the lords. We could marry one of the lords. Huh. That might actually be a good move. Because then, he's... One, we have access from his castle straight away, and his troops. Alright. Mission Gold Digger has been started. Who owns Suno? Count Clargus? Fuck, he has a wife. Alright, maybe not him. Maybe not him. King Harless. Can we marry King Harless? Is that a thing? That won't work out. No. Never mind. Stupid question. What about Dirham? Who's getting Dirham? He gave it to himself? Jesus. Alright, what about, this one? Count Grainwad? I don't want to... She's not taking Grainwad as her last name. That's just not going to happen. Also, he has a wife. Okay. Count Deglin? Fuck, he's got a wife too. Here we go. This might be our guy. This might be our guy. Count Mershad. He's just got a sister. He's 31, so he's not too old. Oh, fuck me. It's not, I didn't even mean to press Tavern. Ooh. That guy sidestepped us hella quick. Hit us with that footwork. Looking like Vasil Lomachenko. VMP looking for a sugar daddy? Yeah. And she's running into classic sugar daddy problems, like they have wives, or they're really old. Why can't I just find a super young sugar daddy that looks good and has a lot of money? At least we will have Bannerlord to play while our society collapses. Exactly. Alright. Count Mershaud. Near Gizem. Alright. I have never had experience as a female trying to marry a guy in this game. Or just in real life in general. You know. I'm not sure how it goes. Do we just walk up and say, hey, you? And then they say yes? I guess we'll find out. Alright. Elaine, I'm not even going to try to persuade you to leave. You're kind of ass. Alright. I should ask you something. What would it take to cement a lasting alliance with your house? Are you proposing that you and I marry? Yes. Fuck. I should have to, like, do stuff for him. Ugh. Ugh. He's a bold lad turning down the Iron Maiden. I'll say that much. Berglund? Yeah, we'll head over there. Have I been misled? I thought it was so easy. All girls had to do was walk up and say hello. Have I been misled this whole time? VMP, what happens if you are slowly sinking in some mud? You know, that's one of the things that, like, as a kid, I was way more concerned about than I needed to be. I was like, wow, I really need to have a plan of action for when I encounter quicksand. You know? Like, not if, when. Because it's bound to happen. How's it going, Harvey? Good to see you. And it just never came up in my life. Wow, you have to work for something in your life? To be fair, that's not Valentina. Valentina has been grinding. She has been absolutely working her way through all of Calradia. Where's this dude at? I'm at the right town, right? Fuck, his name is Ailes of Berglund. He's from Sheepton. Damn it. Right. Where's that at? Sheepton. Oh, there we go. Count Mershad is not a simp. That's fair enough. I guess he's not. I think that'll make Valentina respect him more. The fact that he didn't just like get down on a knee and. Bro. Hello. Count Matthias. God, I wish this was one of the mods where you can like ask them to go do something else. Oh, man. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna fail this quest. How long do we have to do this? 30 days? It should be back up by 30 days at least. I guess we can just sit around and earn money. That's probably a smart thing to do. Just not happy about it. Oh, the heavy charger. It's literally better in every way. It's the same speed, 21 more armor, 10 more HP, more maneuver, more charge. We're grabbing it. We're snagging it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't care that was most of our money. That was worth. Thank you, VMP. It's going well. Coronavirus is keeping us all in meetings, and the annual cleaning for St. Patrick's Day is usually my vacation, but coronavirus? Put some points into seduction skills, VMP. How long are you going to stream for? Probably at least like another 30 minutes or so. As long as my voice holds out, I'll try to stream. But if I'm being honest, It's rough. Voice is a little rough right now. Six of my lady friends have the flu, so there is that. Oh no, Harvey. Dude, how are we... Did I not buy food? Am I dumb? I didn't buy food. I came in, we bought a horse. I literally came to this town in order to buy food, and I just forgot again. No wonder everyone hates us. Horse Jesus has arrived. For real, though. What's up, Allie? Good to have you back. VMP. Wait, that Charger. Is that the one, the only Dave the Bulldozer? You know, normally I don't let people just go out and name my horses, but Dave the Bulldozer is a pretty goddamn good name for this Charger. What happened to the 6-hour live stream? It's called VMP realized that he did a lot more singing than he thought he did last night at the party, and my vocal cords are shot. When is early access coming out for Bannerlord? 31st, baby. 19 more days. We're almost there. Wow, the Incord Castle has been besieged. This is perfect. This is exactly what we were asking for. It's for Swati to get the shit kicked out of them, and then we come in, retake some of these towns and castles, and all is well. All is well. Now, admittedly, we're not there yet. 25 nights is a lot. But we need more. We need more. Valentina's nights live off of cereal, bread, and bacon. You're not wrong. Is there something... You trying to say there's something wrong with a diet like that? Look, we'll even give them some fruit. Dodge the Charger? That's not bad. I like Dave the Bulldozer, though. Dave the Bulldozer is a classic. Let's go hang out over here. Could train up the troops some more. We do have a lot of militia on us. All right, that one's going to be looted for a little while. Let's go see if we can find any forest bandits to fight. 34, perfect. Ideally, I'd like to get up to 35, 40 nights before we start trying to siege anybody. VMP, I just got signed to a pro club in volleyball. Holy shit, congrats. Below 18, I was put as the setter. What do you think is the main thing I should be working on? I don't feel qualified. Dude, if you got signed to a pro club, you know more than volleyball than I do. I played for a collegiate club team, not a pro team. As a hitter, and take this with a grain of salt, like I said, not nearly at that level. As a hitter, work on, please, as a setter, especially if you're going to be a front row, if you're going to be on the front row at all. I don't know what your lineup is if you're doing, if you guys have one setter or two setters. But if you're going to be front row, just learn how to block. Learn how to help close a double block, whatever the case may be. I'm trying to think, actually. I'm trying to think of all the pro teams in pro volleyball that I've watched. I don't know how often their setters are on. Huh. Do their setters normally play all the way around, I feel like. They don't normally have two setters. So yeah, get that vert up. Learn how to block. Learn how to close the blocks. It'll really help out your hitters. I don't know. And then obviously set. Learn how to set well. Oh, that headshot. That's awesome, man. So, like, what country are you from, and, like, what club are you getting signed to? Like, how does that work? I know sports are very different in Europe than in the US. It's not really like a high school, then you go to college, then you go pro after that. I know it's different in Europe. You guys have your clubs. Wait, you watch volleyball for the game? I've been doing it wrong the whole time? What else are you watching men's volleyball for, Anzac? I mean, hey, no judgment, no judgment. It's, 2020. Or, as I said earlier on in the stream, it's 2012. Love who you love. If you're there just to try to watch some guys play volleyball, then so be it. Bro, Zenok is on a different plane of existence right now. Wait, men play volleyball too? It's a good sport. It's a very fun sport. Highly recommend if you are tall and athletic. And honestly, even if you're not. You can always play back row. Very fun sport. And it's a great, like, it's one of the things. So some of you guys are like, female friends? What are those? I'll tell you, that's a pretty damn good way to make some good friends. It's one of the few, oh, what a headshot. It's one of the few sports that you can play co-ed and have it not be completely lopsided. The girls have generally played for longer, so they're way better passing, setting. The guys are bigger, more athletic, so they're generally better at hitting. It balances out. I will tell you what. Some of the nastiest serves I have ever had to try to pass have come from girls, man. They have the nastiest float serves I've ever seen in my life. It's like they're like knuckleballs. Like in baseball, they'd be a knuckleball. There's no, they send it with no rotation on the ball at all. It's super fast, just over the net, so it's going low, and the ball, since it has no rotation, is just moving in the air, and you're like, and then you shank it. Well, good players don't shank it. I shank it because I suck at passing. VMP, the back row is not nearly as much fun as the front row, and here the girls get dumpstered by the guys. Okay, so it depends what level the guys are at. It depends what level the guys are at. So like my first year of playing volleyball, at the beginning, we would have probably gotten smoked by the girls. We were awful. But by the end of our first year, we were definitely better than the girls' club team, and I'm fairly confident we would have beaten the girls' varsity team. And then by the second year, we scrimmaged, we knew a bunch of the girls on the varsity team here at GV, and we would play with them, and it wasn't close. So yes, once the guys actually learn the sport, sure. But not a lot of guys play volleyball competitively. And so, if they're not as experienced, it can be pretty balanced. All right, Jesus Christ, Dan. Don't be a creeper, man. Played netball. What's netball? You know what sport looks really fun that I've never been able to really play? Handball. Handball looks amazing. Not handball as in like the racquetball type like game. I mean handball is in like what the Europeans play, where it's kind of like soccer, except you're throwing the ball in the net and whatnot. Kind of a mix of like soccer and basketball almost. That game looks like a ton of fun. You look like my best friend from high school. It's pretty jarring. Yeah. Been watching you for quite a while, but this is the first stream. Thoughts on Bannerlord? 19 days, man. I'm ready. I'm excited to grind it. We always had to play handball in school. You hated it, Chris? See, we played it once or twice in my gym class in high school. I fucking love that thing. Cause you know, I'm pretty tall. I can jump pretty far, and so like, there's nothing more I'd love to do than get the ball and take off. So okay, for those of you who don't know, handball, like I said, kind of like soccer, except instead of using your feet, you use your hands and you're throwing the ball into the net. It's a smaller net, much smaller net. But basically, there's like a 3-point. Think of it like a basketball. There's a 3-point line. You cannot throw the ball from inside there. You have to take off from behind the 3-point line and throw it in. So what I like to do is get a running start, take off from just outside the 3-point line, and then hang in the air until you're like maybe 5 feet away from the net. And then you're just like, at that point, the goalie has no time to react as to which direction you're going to go. So you go whoop, whoop, whoop. But you're throwing it in from 5 feet away. So much fun. Very broken and unfair. If you can jump far... That game was not very fair. Go to the village? Oh shit, good call. Good call, lads. Is this guy still hiding there, or was he killed in the raid? Can you imagine this guy takes us out and ends the run? If that were to happen, I'd just quit this series. There would not be a 5th run. We would just be done at this point. What the 73 damage didn't kill him? Oh my goodness. Alright, well. The second one did. Alright, they're not happy with us, but that's fine. Alright, let's go find Mershad again. Which castle it says? Grindy Castle? See over here? He is not. Being a handball goalkeeper is very hard and painful. Yeah, I 100% believe that. Honestly, being a goalkeeper in most sports, I feel like sucks. You know what I can't imagine? Being a lacrosse goalie. Holy shit, those guys must get wrecked. Those lacrosse balls are hard, and they are flinging those things. I know they have padding, but God, that must hurt so bad. Especially since the padding isn't over the entire body. I can't imagine getting hit by a lacrosse ball at like 100+ miles per hour, which I think is what some of them get up to. Or even faster. That's... Could not be me. I saw it and I like didn't even process it. Where is he? Close Sylvian Cord. Okay. Did they... Oh, actually successfully fended off the Rodox. I've seen the Scott Sterling videos. The soccer one was a classic, and then the volleyball one was pretty funny too. Alright, why is he hanging out in here instead of his own castle? Alright, about that task. Gave him his punishment. I don't want the money, I just want the honor. And we only got 2 relationship for that? Okay, what else do you want? This boy is literally going to have us deliver letters. Yes, it would be no trouble, Count Michard. Son of a bitch. All right. Where's that castle at? Etrosk. Wait. Why is it talking to the Rhodoks? Hold up. Wait a minute. Those are the enemies. Interesting that you're sending a letter to our enemies. Right now. Huh. Very interesting. Maybe that's a good sign. He'll be willing to betray King Harless with us later. Bring a message. There you go. Dude, we need some bigger quests, man. You can't. One relationship point at a time is not going to do it. Where'd they go now? Oh. Damn it. Come back here. Let's see if any more lords are held prisoner right now. He's going to make us work hard to get his castle? Exactly. At this point, it'd be easier just for us to take our own. But the thing is, we do want to marry him. Because we want a lord that'll instantly follow us over when we do revolt. Negotiating peace, of course? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Neither of which are the marshals nor the kings. Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely what they're doing.
My lord.
My lord. Continue on your way. I mean, I don't know where else to go now. Now he's at his castle. All right. It's nice finally being tanky enough that we're not afraid of anybody. Like, the only people we would be afraid of are lords, and since we're not with a faction right now, we don't gotta worry about that. He's not fucking here. Are you kidding me? This guy is bipolar. I can't even see his tracks anywhere either. Oh. He's not here either? Should be close to Dirham. Okay, so where is he? Oh, wait. No. Oh, there's two lords here. Hold up. There he is. All right. Tasks. All right. I can do that. I can be the tax collector if needed. Shit, that earns us money. I'm fine with that. Where's Gizem at again? All the way up. 50 days. All right, let's go training. Jeez, what? He's always like, hey, could you go do this task for me at this village? Yeah, sure. Raided, looted, all of its inhabitants are gone. 38 Sea Raiders. That's a juicy party right there. Oh my god. Actually, 54. Okay. Alright. We got ourselves a little battle here. 54 Sea Raiders. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, this might be pretty good. Alright, everybody. Let's get a nice, good cavalry charge in here. Unless, are they right over this hill? Oh, fuck. Charge in! Charge in! Go in, boys. Good luck. I have distracted many of them. Dave the Bulldozer is doing fine. I'm not convinced these guys can actually kill Dave the Bulldozer. Yeah, we're definitely bound to lose a few boys here, but... hopefully we get a decent amount of XP and training out of this for everybody. Sea Raiders are already routing. Awesome. I just don't understand how they trust you to collect weeks of taxes. I think what for those quests, what's happening is like they've just refused to pay him taxes, and he can't get anyone to do it. So he's just like, "Fuck it, man. If you can somehow do it, you're welcome to a fifth of the reward. Like, just go for it." Worst thing, you know, or worst case scenario, you fail, you die, and that's no longer his problem. He's like the same place that he was before. All right, sweet. We leveled up. Let's head over to Rivacheg. We'll get some fish for some protein. Oops. Well, guess I'll hang out here for the night. So when are you going to capture a Castler town, and why not continue growing your army? I mean, so that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're still training up, boys. We're kind of training them up in batches, but we've got, you know, 4, 16, 22 people still to be trained up into knights that we're working on right now. All right, is this? Boy, that thing is still freshly looted too. I finish eating and I come back to Dave taking 0 damage from swords. Yeah, Dave the Bulldozer is a considerable force. All right, maybe if we sit here and cheer them on. Oh, the fire went away. We're doing something right. Come on, Gizem. How long does it take for it to come back? Like a week in game? 2 weeks? What are you guys talking about? Professional sport cornhole? I think I remember seeing that that's a thing now. Professional cornhole. Good God. I can tolerate that. I can tolerate cornhole a couple times a year. Like during the summer. At like lake parties and whatnot. Not much more than that. Oh, those are some very good boots. +6 to leg armor compared to our current ones. I think that might be worth the investment. Leg armor is our weakest one right now. I think that would be worth it. Obviously, eventually we want lordly boots, but it might take a little while. Think we do that? Let's go give this to one of our heroes. Are you actually planning on streaming all day? I kind of was, but not anymore. My voice is dying on me. I went out last night, partied a little bit, and I will not be able to make it all day long. But that being said, I thought I was going to be done streaming like an hour ago, and here we are. Probably another like 30 minutes or so. But that's also what I said like an hour ago, so we'll see. They just rebuilt their village and then we've come... I didn't even think about that. They just rebuilt their village and then we're going to come in like, hey, so how about them taxes? Basically the IRS right now. Tax season is upon us right as the next recession has started. The next bear market. And IRS is like, so, we gonna need them taxes even though you just lost half of all your net worth. Hey, good thing about being poor. Not like I had my money in stocks anyways. Alright, so the problem we're running into is it's really hard to level up these Swadian, like, footmen. Because the enemies are just all dead by the time they get there. Might have to work on that a little bit. I mean, they're still getting, like, hand-me-down XP, the shared XP, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Alright. You know, Nazar's been doing pretty good. Really? 9? Dude, how does Nazar do so much damage? Does he only has 7 strength? Nazar. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, if I'm being honest. Do we... Jaramus? We already... Elaine already left us. Yeah, I guess Leslet's gonna be our tank. There you go, champ. Do not have a shield for you, unfortunately. What about, do you have riding? 2. Let's get you a horse. There you go. Okay. Engineering now for him? Yeah, we'll work on engineering for him. Cool, cool. Valentina. Oh, keep cranking that. Let's go. Alright, we'll max out her health for now. 70 HP is going to be like that probably for close to the rest of the series. I don't foresee us really going too much further into that. Shot Pie. I do plan to play Baldur's Gate when that comes out. Baldur's Gate 3. What is this thing about people buying toilet paper? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had to buy toilet paper in a while, so I kind of need some soon. I'm running low. I don't think the grocery stores by me should be out. I would hope not. People are dumb, man. Who am I getting called by? I guarantee this is... You know what? No. It's the same area code as me. Guarantee it's some spoofer. I'm getting robocalled very often recently. Alright. Gizm! Back on its feet. Wretchedly poor and miserable. And ready to be taxed. You have gotten, let's see, 112, 58 dinars. So a grand total of 170 dinars. And that's half. That's half of all their belongings. Oh man, we're taking everything. Oh man. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, they really don't like us anymore, but... Oh, the Rodox took Viencourt. Boys. And the Kurgits took Dirham. I think now might be the time to join Swadia. Pretty soon here. Maybe we'll wait for one of those wars to end, I think. Maybe that's the move. So, like, how many people do they have in Dirham right now? 102. 102. Now, 56 veteran horse archers is a lot. Holy. But 102, man. You get 50 Swadian knights. Oh no, Count Murshad. That's not good. Oh boy. No, if he loses the castle, all this work has been for nothing. We need a man with a castle. No. Damn it. Ah. Hey, Murshad, I know you guys are, struggling a little bit. You're in the midst of a very big battle. Here are all the taxes. Now get out of my sight. you non-castle owning excuse for a lord. Bruh. I literally wished it into existence. I said, man, Swadi's a little strong right now. I wish they would, get weakened up a bit. Count Murshad, was taken prisoner. We can try to break him free. Not that... I I don't know if that's really worth anything. Because he doesn't own a castle anymore. Yeah. Alright, let's try to find him at least. We're making lots of money in the meantime, so I don't mind us running around and delaying becoming a lord. Sorry, a lady. Where'd they run off to? They have him prisoner. We need to just wait for them to put him in a castle somewhere. Count Reese. Wait, didn't we already free this guy? Wait, isn't this literally the guy that we already freed once? Oh, prison guard. You have no backup here, buddy. Wait, where's... Okay, that's a dungeon right there. That's what I thought. Dude, what a tanky guy. Alright. This guy again! Okay, he for sure better join us in the rebellion after this. Come to get you out of here. Yeah, try to stay out of the fighting. Stay down. Whoa! Oh, wait, what the fuck? Is this not Reese? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is that? Why did he attack me? Oh my god, that could have ended the series. What the what? Did this bug out? Is this bugged? I don't think I've ever seen a glitch like this in native. This is something I would expect from a mod. There's no troops here. And we can't leave. Oh, wait. No, there are some people up there. Okay. That is the weirdest bug I've ever seen. If we go down here, it doesn't count. It literally doesn't count because there was a bug. Alright, I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, fuck. Hello. I like how I'm ducking IRL. Oh, fuck. Hello. Oh, my God. That's a Lancer, too, I think. Dude, he's tanky. We done yet? Can I go? Getting Black Whirlwind? Yeah, he literally backstabbed me. I've never seen that before. In any mod. I don't think I've seen that in any mod, let alone, like, to have that happen in just native. Unfortunately, Count Reese was wounded and had to be left behind. Yeah! Because he's a fucking dumbass that backstabbed me. He's like, no, you're embarrassing me too much. Too much. What the f... That's so dumb. We just knocked him out again. Yeah. We had to. Literally, he immediately turned... I was so confused. Like, it took me a sec to process. I was like, why doesn't he have, like, the friendly name tag on him? That's definitely Count Reese. That's not a Kurgit unit. It's like robbing a doctor after he saved your life. Honestly, it's probably happened before, but like... No, he's dumb. That's like robbing a doctor before he's supposed to save your life. He could have waited for me to free him, I suppose, but like, what's the point? What's the goddamn point of that? Alright. I don't want to go back there. Like... Okay, we just made peace with the Rhodoks. Good sign. That's a good sign. Dude, where have they put Count Murshad? All I want to do is free my man. Oh, here he is. Are we at 100% health? Hold up, that's... looks like it. Yes. Okay. Alright. Knock on wood here. We don't get screwed over again. Alright, where's the prison guard? This guy? These are some tanky looking dudes, if I'm being honest. This is a little actually, I don't know if this is the move. This is kind of risky. Oh my god, there's another guy over there. We gotta kill him fast. Fuck. What the fuck? Yo, they just killed their own... They just killed the weaponsmith and the armorer. What the fuck is this? Alright, we're done after this. We're done. No more of these prison breaks. Native is like glitching out on us. I've never seen this before. Come to get you out of here. Try to stay out of the fighting. I swear to God, if he backstabs me as well. He does! He backstabbed me. Maybe? Yes! He's backstabbing me. Alright, we're just gonna leave him up. He's not actively fighting me. That's so dumb. What is this glitch? He's like a third party. Because they were shooting him. He's not on their side. And he's not on our side. This... I'm shook. I've never seen this before. What? Something is cursed about this save. Oh, what a nice angle we had on that guy. Oh, hello. Hey, I'll trade. I'll go toe-to-toe. Somehow I think my plate armor will tank a little bit better than your cloth. Ooh, dodged. Boys, I've never seen that before. Somebody got a hold of their Rulo leaf bombs? For real. The best part is, we start the prison break, and the guards immediately go and take out their own merchants. They didn't even go for me. They went for their merchants. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's leave the Kurgats. 'Tis a silly place. 'Tis a silly place.
That weaponsmith B. Vibin and his ally shanks him.
B. Vibin. Yeah, he was just vibing. Hey, and this is the guard he's seen every day. He's like, how's it going, Frank? Having a good day? All of a sudden, they hear off in the distance, some bells ring. Prison break! The guard turns to him, narrows his eyes, and just... Actually, probably didn't shoot him, just shanks him. Just like, I knew you had something to do with this. Frank! I've known you my whole life. I'm just here to sell some armor. Shank! Alright, they're bringing the army back out. I see. Is it time to join yet? That is a good question. How many die works do we have? 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we've got 8 enterprises so far. How many towns are there in total? 4, 6, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 towns. It's got dye works in a third of them. Alright, let's put it this way. Let's try to get dye works in half the towns. And then we'll become a lord. Can't trust Frank. I guess not, man. Can't trust Filthy Frank. I think they might be going for Dirham here, would be my guess. I think that's what they're up to. Alright. Man, you said the Armorsmith was vibing. Zenok is still vibing. $463. Oh, I don't have enough money? What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's actually buy some food. We'll hang out here then. VMP save them stocks. My stocks keep falling. Does it keep getting worse? Hold up, I'm curious. Let me pull this up. First of all, how's my Ethereum doing? All right, well, 38. At least it's holding steady there and hasn't gone down more. How's the stock market looking? There we go. Now we've got enough money. VMP, do you listen to metal at the gym? I don't listen to metal at all, if I'm being honest. Not a huge fan of metal music. Now, if I'm at the gym, I want something that's going to, I don't know, get my adrenaline going, get me pumped. So whether that's, I don't know, just something with a good beat, or something that just has lyrics that I can really, like, I don't know, get into, if that makes sense. Something with some good drops. So I listen to a lot of, like, I guess, like, EDM type music. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's necessarily EDM. I don't know. Like, I like EDM electronic type music that has vocals to it, if that makes sense. Or, you know, just rap. And, like, a decent amount of just normal, like, you know, top 40 pop, whatever. But you know what I've really been vibing to recently? Don't necessarily work out to it, but Blinding Lights by The Weeknd, such a good song. Great vibes. VMP surprised that he doesn't have any money after buying boots worth $8,000. All right. Fair point. All right, the Swatting's going to get it done. They're gone already. They're not doing great. This would actually be a bitch of a castle to siege. 56 veteran horse archers. That's awful. Have you ever listened to ABBA while you were? What is ABBA? I've heard of it. Is that like an old band? I don't even know what ABBA is. I can't think of a song by them. What are we doing? We should be fighting. I gotta keep on leveling these boys up. ADHD by Joyner Lucas is a good song. I don't think I've heard of it. I'll give it a listen. Joyner Lucas. What song of his have I heard before? Didn't he featured on one of Eminem's songs, right? In Kamikaze? And then, oh, what was the song? He had one song that really blew up. That was really good. Is the one where it's basically like it was two verses and it was going back and forth between like essentially like a white hillbilly, you know, MAGA, Make America Great Again guy, and then a black guy. And kind of both of them trying to like tell their stories, where they're coming from, and like all that. That was a really good song. That was a pretty good song. The music video was well shot. What was that called? I'm not racist. Yeah. Bro, okay, so, like, I'll be honest. I'd never heard of Joyner Lucas before, and so when I saw that song, I'm Not Racist, and it's, you know, the guy wearing the Make America Great Again hat, and that dude's verse starts, I'm like, what the fuck is this song? I was like, oh no, this is not good. This is not good. I didn't realize it was like satire. I was like, this is really bad. But then the second verse starts, and I was like, oh, okay, all right, that makes a little more sense. The actor that's playing the Make America Great Again guy is not the actual singer, thank God. Yeah, the I'm Not Racist video. But I thought that guy, that chubby white actor was the actual, like, person singing the song, and I was like, what the hell is going on right now? How does this have so many views and so many likes? And then, like, you keep listening to it, and you're like, oh, okay, all right, I see what they're doing here. All right, we need more Sea Raiders. These guys are small potatoes. We need more. We need some beef. Working off my beef. Neither of them was the singer, yeah. Well, yeah, because Joyner Lucas is mixed, I think. 41 Sea Raiders in a single party. God damn. Yikes. Nope. We will not be crossing a river right in their face. Look at... Just seeing this many nights just fills me with pride. I actually landed a lot of bow shots there. Go in, Frank the Tank. I feel like you don't do much charge damage in this. Maybe it's just because we don't have super high riding, so we're not going fast enough. But I think Frank the Tank has, like, the most charge damage in the game, or close to it. Come on! Let me at some of them. Valentina needs XP too. There we go. There we go. Alright. I've changed my mind. One more die works. And we'll be good. Honestly, we're good to go now. But I want to have more money than we know what to do with. Villain, I said I didn't really want to talk about it. I've talked about it in previous streams.
That's a nice head you have
But
on your shoulders.
that beef was a long time ago. Like years ago. I don't really want to rehash it. How long will your voice last? It'll last until we become a lady. Go that way. Oof. proud. I've actually been going for 3.5 hours now. It's a lot longer than I thought I was going to be able to do with my voice. You on those hormones? Human growth hormone, baby! No. I will say, I know there's a darty going on today. A little day party, but I'm not feeling it, man. I think I'm gonna go back to sleep after this. Dave can tank better than Aegis. Yo, that's honestly... Aegis has such good stats. It's been getting demolished in all the most recent episodes. It's getting broken, like, commonly. Which, you know, I understand that I guess if it was any other shield, they would break way sooner, but I thought Aegis was gonna tank so much harder than it does. It's still pretty good against projectiles, but against like any melee units, it gets taken down so fast. Do you think Post Malone was on drugs during that concert? I don't know. I'd like to believe him at his word when he says that he's not. I hope that's the case. Post Malone seems like a genuine guy. You know, he's one of the few, like, rappers out there that, like, really just, you know, he's not toxic, he's wholesome, he's just doing his thing, living his life. He's not trying to fake, you know, fake living that SoundCloud rapper lifestyle or anything like that. So, yeah, I hope he's doing good. I hope he is off the drugs. I want to see 2 Mountain Blade YouTubers fight. Alright, look. All I'm saying is, there would be more entertaining fights out there than me versus a damn near middle-aged man. I don't know how old he is, but there'd be some better ones out there. I feel like, what's his name? He doesn't do Mountain Blade necessarily all the time. He used to. Oh, God, what's his fucking name? I'm blanking on it. Surreal. Surreal Beliefs? Or Surreal Legends? I think he has two channels. The little bit that I've seen him, he looked like he works out, like he's in shape. That would maybe be a more interesting fair fight. Hey, but I'm all for the celebrity, like, boxing stuff, though. That's the move. One, because it's entertaining for everybody else. And two, it's a great way for them to just settle their beefs. No one gets seriously hurt at all. It's entertaining. Makes them money. Gains popularity. Ooh, some long-range shots here. I don't know. I think it's the move. And normally, by the end of it, they squash their beef. Like, KSI and Logan Paul now, they're chill. Of course, I think it's a lot easier for KSI to be chill because, you know, he won the fights. Officially only won one, but, you know, he won the fights. So it's a lot easier for him. Logan kind of has to swallow his pride and be like, yep, I lost to a chubby dude in a boxing fight. Logan comes out looking like Rocky and lost the fight to KSI, who's got like a potbelly. Like, Look, I'm not saying that success in a fight necessarily equals how much muscle you have, but your overall athletic ability and size is incredibly important in fights. There's a reason they have weight classes. Come here. I want those archers. There's a reason they have weight classes. As much as I was joking about KSI being chubby, it's not like KSI is unathletic. He's got a little extra fat on him. He's definitely not, you know, lean by any means, but he's got muscle under there. And he's got good cardio. Dude works out. Have you already killed 500 Sea Raiders this stream? Probably at least. Probably at least. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's wild to think that this is only the third live stream of this run. And we are by far the furthest along. Like, this is the best we've done so far. Don't jinx it now. Knock on wood. We're good. We're good. It would be pretty hard for us to fuck it up at this point. I know I'm really just asking for us to get jinxed, but it would be pretty hard for us to fuck it up at this point. Once we become a lady and we're at war with other factions, okay, sure. Sure. Thoughts on Jake Paul versus KSI? I don't know. See, the thing is, Jake is a lot smaller than Logan. However, Jake is also a lot better fighter than Logan. So, honestly, I feel like... I think Jake actually probably has a good shot of winning that. And you gotta remember, Logan would have won the second fight had he known what he was doing and not punched KSI when he was on the ground and was deducted 2 points. If he had not had those 2 points deducted, he wins the fight. He wins on 2 out of 3 judges' scorecards, and he wins the fight. So, I think Logan is a better fighter than KSI. He was just a dumbass. Literally punched him when he's on his knees. Like, that's not allowed, bro. This isn't the UFC. You can't do that. And that cost him the fight. Straight up, just by points, cost him the fight. A 2-point deduction. That's everything in a 6-round fight. And so, if Jake Paul is potentially better than Logan, then I think he stands a pretty good chance against KSI.
Ron Baring Allworth donated $5. Hey BMP. I am thinking about the giant lady we failed to visit. She just might handle the lance. Barely.
Bro, who made that? Whoever that was, thank you. That's good. That's funny. Hey, we'll visit, I forget her name. Chiefess, whatever. We haven't forgot about her. Especially since it doesn't look like we're going to be able to marry Princess Bridget. Hey, might as well. Might as well. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Let's wait. Is it playable online? Is what playable online? Okay, what is... Alright, Tricky is kind of spamming if I could get one of the mods to time him out for a little bit. VMPA, just probably not going to happen, but have you tried the banner page mod? I am currently giving it a go, and it's very good. So once again, I've had a couple people mention that to me, the banner page mod, which, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like just Florist. It's like enhanced native. It's one of those things. It'd be cool to check it out.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
It's just we're running out of time. Bannerlord is right around the corner, and we've got a lot of work to do in Prisno. What's up, LR? Subscriber Bannerlord matches. So I don't have the beta yet. But on the 31st, I mean, we'll be doing some live streaming. It's not do some subscriber there's a game mode for the multiplayer where it's you're leading an army against another person's army while you're also fighting in it. And I can see us doing that. Have a little subscriber tournament there. That'd be pretty cool. That'd actually be pretty enjoyable to see. Oh no. Get out of there. That is the worst map. Literally, we were about to charge right into the river, right at the feet of all of them, and they're throwing weapons. Not ideal.
Ron Baring Allworth donated $5. I am thinking to VMP move her. By the way, when you go out on Tinder dates, did you ever use the VMP move? Just wondering.
How would a VMP move work with a companion, shall we say? You jumping... No. You jumping up? That doesn't make any sense. I'll say this much. One of my favorite things to do is because, you know, I'm a pretty tall guy. I like to just pick the girl up. Especially when the girl's, like, on the taller side. You know, if I'm going out with, like, a 5'10", 5'11", 6-foot tall girl, they've never been picked up before in their lives. It's been... They were kids the last time they got picked up. And, You got to pick them up, and then you really got to sell it on. Wow, you're so light. What are you, like 90 pounds? What is this? that move has been quite successful in my past. Thank you for the 5 though. I like how it's not Ron Beringsworth. It's Ron Baringworth. We'd be playing Cyberpunk 2077. I don't have any plans to at the moment. I don't know. I've never played any of the Cyberpunk games. Oh my god. Sargoth is getting stomped. Oh, man. King Ragnar's going down. Oh, man. Whew. The Nords and Swati are getting pushed right now. Getting pushed hard. Wow, we lost Durkios. It's not looking good for these two. VMP literally picking girls up. Exactly. Literally, yeah. No, you're exactly right. Oh my... Oh, the cavalry has arrived! Or actually, these are Nords. The infantry has slowly marched in. Is that enough to save the day? It's going to be close. 766 against... And they just had several hundred new troops come in. I kind of want to spectate this. Whoa, what the fuck just... Why? They left. They're going to conquer the castle because all the troops just left. What are they doing? Wait. Okay, no. Now it's just under siege. There's not an actual battle going on. Big battle over here. They're going to... They clean it up. Alright. They just barely clean it up. God damn. The Nords are in bad shape. Yeah... It's hard to tell who's in worse shape. I mean, the Nords honestly still have most of their initial fiefs. It's Swadia that's lost the most. Right now, they're around equal size. But the Nords start out with way less than Swadia does. Oh, wait, no. The Nords start out with Wurcheg. Never mind, they've lost some too. Cyberpunk will be like a new IP from the guys who made The Witcher. Isn't like Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk 2077? Why do I feel like I remember seeing Keanu Reeves in it? Is that legit? Is that an actual thing? Or am I just crazy? Oh man. Oh, I wish we had 30K. I mean, it's not reinforced and it's not lordly, but damn. That's good. See, this is why we're getting more dye works. So that we can get an obscene amount of money and afford like a lordly set of that plate mail. The Nord infantry have arrived. Exactly. Exactly. It is Keanu in it? Huh. So like, is he like a main character? Like, what's going on with that? I mean, it's interesting nonetheless. Weya Castle? That's Serenade. That's Serenade. Alright, we just need a little more money. Let's find some people to fight. We just need a little bit more. Perfect.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
That's interesting. They attacked us. Just a little more money. Not enough to buy another dye works. And then we'll join Swadia. And everything will be okay. Bro, that javelin did 11 damage to Dave. Dave the Bulldozer. Big Dave. I kind of like Big Dave. Big Dave the Bulldozer. Dave the Bulldozer is good. I also like just plain old Big Dave. How are the Serenades doing? We'll look after this battle. Yeah, that should be more than enough to get us over 10K. Plus we get money at the end. Only 300, but I guess it's something. Alright. We have almost all of our footmen trained up, but just on time. That's what we like to see. Tournament, we good. Seriously? Wait, this is the middle of the fucking day. Well, not the middle of the day, but a tournament is going on. So it's not nighttime. Yes! Oh my god! I thought there was a decent chance we'd hit a shot. Where am I getting shot at from? Oh, there they are. Ooh, ouch. Oh, he's just holding this shot down. Wait, another one? Hey, we hit him. RNG Stimulator 2020. Sorry, 2012. I keep on forgetting what year it is. Bro, I don't think I've ever hit a jumping headshot like that before. That was nice, man. Dawn, huh? That's interesting. I've never had that happen before. Well, actually, no, I'm sure I probably have had that happen before. I just didn't notice what time it was. Very interesting. Alright. Get some more food for the boys. Let's, go talk to the guild master. Phase VMP is back. Damn right. Phase up. Bro, wouldn't it be hilarious to actually make a montage of all those type of shots that I've hit and like and send it off to the to FaZe, just like, hey, I'm applying. We do so well that they're like, yeah, I mean we didn't really think about it before, but we're gonna go ahead and open up a Mountain Blade division for FaZe. A Mountain Blade trick-shotting clan. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a Dieworks. Seeing the vlogs of like people that live in like the FaZe house and stuff, that's kind of like what I was talking about with Logan Paul. Is like, I can't even comprehend trying to live like that lifestyle. I mean, it just seems so wild. So wild. I mean, literally living in multi-million dollar, you know, mini mansions, essentially. Extremely extravagant. Literally 24/7 collabing and hanging out with other, you know, social media stars. Just seems wild to me. Alright. Let's bring this stream home, boys. Damn it. Count Riss, you motherfucker. Whoops. You attacked me, you son of a bitch. So is it just Kurgit? So wait, no, hold up. Let's think about this. We successfully rescued him the first time. We attempted 3 different prison breaks. The first one worked as normal. The second 2 did not. How many do you need? 6 nights? No, get the fuck out of here, Riss. I'm not giving you shit. It's close to Dirham. Are they trying to retake Dirham? Oh, they just took Sanuks to the castle. Kurgits are on a rampage. Serenids, nothing's moved. Literally the exact same. Kurgits killing it. Killing the game. Swati is looking rough. And that's exactly what we need if we're going to rebel successfully. He's in DRM, so that shouldn't have been him. Are they sieging it? They are, okay. Oh, they're fighting? Is the fight going on? Oh yeah, they'll be able to retake it. Or not. Oh no, Swaya. Dirham was down to 7 troops. They only had 7 defenders left when literally the cavalry arrives and it's over for Swadia. It's over. Yup. Lords are just straight up running away. 9 troops. 20 troops. Oh, it's done. They're done. They're done. Dirham has 11 troops. Oh, boys. Wait, is Dirham a siege tower? Is Dirham a siege tower? I need to know this. This is relevant information. Okay, where's the king at? Where's King Heartless? Did he go down? No, he's still here. Boys, this is big. This is big. Alright. I'd be willing to fight for you. Even without a fief. I'm ready. Yep. Alright. There we go. Awesome. Okay. This is it right here, boys. Okay. So, we're going to have to wait for DM to no longer be under siege. Yeah, they're going to get cleared out by all those guys. You would think. Yep, no, we're out of here. Okay. Siege gets cleared up. Dirham is still hurt. Dirham is still down big time. We wait for all these guys to clear out. Then we go in and try to take Dirham for ourselves. Alright, we get the banner. The rose, right? I think that's what we did last time. I think that's the move. Pretty sure. Yeah, we did the rose, right? Oops, I just passed it. Okay. It's a siege tower? And then someone said it's a ladder. If it's a siege tower, we fuck off. Oh. This guy scared of us? He's running. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Fuck. Of course they just happen to be following those guys. Please leave. Okay. It's a siege tower. Damn it. Damn it! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, such a good opportunity, but we got it. We can't. We can't. It's a siege tower. We have, what, 1 engineering? What's our engineering? 1. Engineering of 1. That's not gonna be enough. How many hours would that take? How many hours does a siege tower take with 1 engineering? What, 80? Oh, damn it, man. Such a good opportunity. Unfortunately, we're just not going to be able to capitalize. Unless... Could we get them to auto-surrender? We're pretty beefy. They've only got 20-some troops. If we had 74, if we were at max size right now, we might be able to get them to auto-surrender. Can you have it a try and flee if they come? I don't want to risk that. Native is weird. It's not like the other mods where you can kind of just stop mid-siege like immediately and just not have to worry about that. I'd be worried about us getting caught out. Let's see if we can get them to auto-surrender. I'd highly doubt it, but we can try. We're still turning a profit, which is the most important part. How much? Still only 25. Fuck. How long? 84 hours, bro! There's no way! There's no way! Can I stop it? Okay, I can stop it if we need to. I'm like laser focused right now. We see any Kurgan lords, we're getting the fuck out. Yep, we're out, we're gone, we're gone. Bye, Felicia. Had enough. See you later. Damn, these are some good lords too, man. They've got a lot of they've got a lot of their top tier units. The veteran horse archers and the lancers. Damn it, man. Go hire a bunch of mercs. I don't know if, even if we had 74, I mean, I don't think that'd be enough, the more I think about it. I don't think that'd be enough. Nope, and we're not going to raid. We're not going to raid. We're not that desperate for money. Boys, I think we're going to wrap up the stream here. This is a good place. Good ending point. We have done what we intended. We'll go meet up with him. What castle? Oh my god. You know we're in bad shape when we're starting the campaign like the furthest away possible. Yeah, this is a good... We did everything we wanted to today. Made a ton of money, bought a ton of new dye works, and made a quite considerable army. 38 knights. This might be our strongest army yet. I don't remember what we got to on that first run. It was pretty high up there. Or the second run. No, first run. Ooh, hello. Hello. Let's wait for them to weaken him up a little bit, I think. Or we can just go in. Count Despin helps us out. Cool. Surrender die. Let's do it. I can probably just tell my troops to hold back. Let Despin go in. Or at least, we'll at least let Despin do most of the tanking. Let his troops get in front of us, and then we'll send our boys in. Would have been epic if we got a town. I know, I want it. If there's a ladder castle, then we're set. It's a perfect situation. Like, they barely failed the siege. They were down to 7 troops. They had 7 troops left in Dirham. I hate fighting Kurgats, man. So chaotic. Lances everywhere. That headshot, though. See, whenever we're at a standstill, I feel like we're about to get couch lance. Oh, goodbye, Lancer. 4 damage. You thought that would actually hurt me. Alright, we're doing pretty well, though. It's good to know that the Kurgat Lancers and Veteran Horse Archers, if they're not in, you know, huge numbers, we can handle them without casualties. Not too many casualties, at least. You need at least 75 units to make, or to get them to surrender. Oh, this guy's a dishonorable son of a bitch. I don't really need money, though. I'd rather have the honor. Alright, we will... 2 knights. Perfect. Take the militia, the infantry. Take the sergeants. I mean, all of a sudden... We've got 75. You said it's 75? Is that what you said? Did you say it's 75? In order to get the auto surrender. Where's Count Despin at? What's up? Wait, is this not the dude I was supposed to meet up with? Daglin, not Despin. Is he over here still? Devlian. Why are their names all so damn similar? Is that King Har... Oh, 151. I thought King Harless only had 15 troops. I was like, we're screwed then. Oops. Didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to talk to your husband. Ready to join you. And we're gone. Okay. We'll make one last pass at it, alright? One last pass at it with 75 troops. If this isn't enough to make them auto-surrender, then we're not going to get them to auto-surrender. And we'll have to take a castle the old-fashioned way. By force. If only we had great persuasion. See, they're up to 38 now. I feel like they're even less likely. Yeah, didn't work. Alright, boys. We're wrapping this one up here. Thank you all for coming out. 4 hours on the dot. It's been a good live stream. Got a lot of progress done. My voice is literally giving out. we are rapidly. We're like a plane trying to crash land without its wheels. I'm just barely getting across the finish line here. Is there anything I said I would do at the end of the stream? I forget if I did. Because it's been a 4-hour live stream. It's been a while. Michigan just canceled all high school sports? I'm not surprised, but yeah, that kind of sucks. Ooh, here's a fun little site for you guys. So I was talking about my investments in Ethereum. Look at this. This is so far this year. This is the start of the year. It was at like 120. Look at this shit. Riding up, all the way to 290. That's great. That's pretty good. We're coming along, a little bit of consolidation. We're chilling. And then, ooh, that's a bit of a drop right there. That was a couple days ago. And then comes today. Boom. One of the biggest red candles I have ever seen. Like, in pure dollar amount, what is that? I've never seen a 29% drop in a day from Ethereum. If we go back over here, I'm sure we'll see some bigger ones.
Make big DA mod.
Yeah. Yep, I'll get Zager. 15% over here. 5% drops over here. See, this is where it needs to get back to. 1,400. I can't wait for it to get back to 1,400 if and when that happens. How's the Dow Jones looking today? This is the stock market, boys. Straight off a fucking cliff. It's down another 8% today. So they must have done they must have stopped the trading for a little bit. For 15 minutes. Whenever it hit 7% down in a day. Ford is down at $5 a share, man. Fun fact, Ford gives out a 60-cent dividend every year. So that's like 11% dividend yield right now. Obviously, in a recession, Ford is not going to have a lot of money, and they'll probably cancel their dividend like they did for a decent while. From 06 to 12. Man, it's rough. It's rough out there on these bloody Wall Streets. All right, let me see if I can't get Zager modded here. So if I go on YouTube here, where would I even do this at? So YouTube like changed around the studio settings. So I'm not entirely sure where I would go to do that now. Hey, look at this. We had 19,900 subscribers. Fuck yeah. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Also, oh my goodness. Views are up almost 100%. Watch time up 124% over the last month. See, this is why we do Perisno. Perisno injected a little bit of life into my dying channel. Can you buy Ethereum on the stock market? No, not yet. Hopefully at some point you'll be able to invest like your 401k into Ethereum. I think they're starting to do that for Bitcoin a little bit, but it's not worth it right now. Like they charge you such high premiums. Where do do you guys know? Channel community? Yes. Okay, so moderators. How do I... What is Zager's channel name? Does anyone know Zager's channel? I need his URL. His channel URL. We can probably look that up, right? We can look that up. Zager 10. Channels. It's nowhere. What the fuck? None of these are even close to Zager. Oh, wait, no. Search for Zager 10, not Wager 10. No results found? What do you mean? Look at this. No results found. Fuck. How do I... Has he commented on one of my videos recently? Maybe I could look up my subscribers. Hold up. We're going to figure this out. Okay. Community. God, they've changed everything is the problem. Fuck, man. Does anyone have a link to Zager's channel? Can anyone find Zager's channel and give me a link so I can make him a mod? I'm trying to think. Man, it's got to be here somewhere. All right, what if we were to pull up an old live stream and look for some of his comments there? That should work.
What kind of world do you...
All right, come on. I really need to get YouTube Premium. I don't know why I haven't done that already. Zager X10? Oh! Is that the case? Hold up, let me see. We'll look it up real quick. Zager X10. Ah, you guys are smart. You got him. There we go. All right. YouTube.com/user SniperGod1024. That works. That works. All right. Now I just need to figure out how to get the fuck back to where I was. Dashboard. Where'd I go? Settings? Yeah, community. Boom. Yes. Hey! Alright, we have done it. Cool. Alright, boys. Thank you all for coming out. We'll wrap this one up here. I will have an episode of Perisno out for you guys tomorrow. Is that him? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. What are we doing tomorrow in Perisno? Oh, we're bringing the Venator guys back. We're doing the Venator quest line. That should actually be a lot of fun. And then might live stream again tomorrow. Honestly, might. Zager X10 isn't subscribed to UVMP. It might not be the real Zager. What do you mean? What do you mean that's not the real Zager? Bruh, hold on. Come on. How's that not the real Zager? Subscribe to T90. Well, let's pull this up. He subscribed to T90. He's a man of good taste. You sure he was not? There's no way. But this is the same color. See, he doesn't have a picture. He just has, like, this brownish color. I feel like that'd be quite a coincidence. Click subscriptions and it'll bring up all his subs. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm just not listed on there right away. Oh, yeah, this is definitely him. Look, Arumba, CK2, Reform it. Zager. There we go. See, I'm there. No, this is him. This is him for sure. He's got Tokshin. Surreal. I think I saw Hef there too somewhere. Yeah, there's Hef. How many subs he's got? Hef's got 28 points. I thought Hef was a lot bigger than that. Is Hef still uploading? I thought I remembered Hef as being the dude that uploaded like so much. Huh. No, he hasn't been uploading as much. I swear I used to remember this dude would upload like several times a day. No, I must be thinking of the wrong guy. This is clearly not that guy. Wow. What flow, though. Look at this man's luscious hair. Good for him. Male pattern baldness? Who? Bald who? Shin. Oh, fuck yeah. Shin was the one that got me into Mountain Blade. It was watching him play it. Fun fact. I used to love Shin and Sips. Sips is hilarious. Sips is one of the funniest dudes around. All right. Anyways, enough dragging this out. We got to end this off. Boys, thank you again. once and for all, good night.